Oh, hell yeah. Where's the. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Bro, how are you this quick? That is insane. How do I do this? Connor, are you still here? Am I not? Can you not even hear me? Better question. Hmm. My mouth hurts. Connor, are you still here? Can you hear me? Am I making noise? I know damn well I'm making noise. I just checked. How do I do this? Trying to figure out how to. Oh, honestly, probably true. I'm trying to figure out if I'm trying to figure out if somebody can send me a link to this because I'm trying to put it in the Discord, but I do not know where I get a fuck it. I'm opening a second YouTube page. Oh, there we go. Where's the view in YouTube version? Vision. Jesus Christ, how hard is it to view an ongoing live stream? I just want to link to this fucking thing. Here we go, video link. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting a video bitrate warning, but it should be fine. I think it's due to something else, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Let's start out with a little bit of naval. I need to get a little bit more naval progress than I have. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong here. Zawa Wawa? I don't know what that is. But best of luck to you. Half this stream is going to be me waiting for matches because naval is so fucking unplayed. Highly disappointing. Naval is so boring. I mean, I like naval gameplay. Naval, waiting in the fucking queue, not as big of a fan. I was playing naval with a friend earlier and we were having a good time. Admittedly, I was playing a heavily broken premium, but that's fine. We don't worry about. Don't worry about that. May change up in the future of this stream. I want to do the only thing even more boring than naval though, which is heli EC, because I really want to get my top tier heli. I'm getting pretty close. Unfortunately, you know, that requires playing heli EC, which is a painfully boring experience. But what can you do? What can you do? Jesus Christ. This feels like it's taking longer than usual. I think everyone's just playing a top tier, though. Ah, there we go. Starting the Roanoke. We got the good spawn. That's something. That is something. The good spawn is good for a reason. I think I just want to sit behind this rock, no? Yeah. I want to just immediately cut my fucking engines as much as possible and just hide. That's probably the biggest threat. I think it's got the fastest guns of anything out there. Alright, I'm still going forward. Just open up on him. I'm hoping that they're going to focus on the enemy, or the enemies are going to focus on our battleships, and I can just kind of deliver some fire to their light cruisers. Like, I'm going to be... Come on, can I get... There we go. There we go. Delivering some good fire to this guy. Probably should be using sap shells or something, but... It's fine, it's fine. It's not a threat. Just going after volume of fire shit. I know I can get one detonated by a few things at this BR. Well, it was low-key boring. Can be fun somewhat. Being decimated by a battleship sitting in spawn is definitely not fun. That's why you don't let the battleships decimate you from spawn, brewski. Ah, I've got the wrong fucking thing set to research. It's whatever. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Don't let battleships decimate you from spawn then, broski. Bozo? Simply get your own battleship. You're very unlikely to get detonated by something sitting in spawn. To be fair, at top tier, everyone, like, pushes up a lot more. When you have that much armor, I feel like everyone's a little bit more willing to use it. It's more low tier where you're dealing with, like, light cruisers and very early battleships that everyone's too scared that you're going to be able to punch through their armor, so they just kind of sit back. Unfortunately, most of these guys can punch through my armor. I don't know what killed me. I don't actually know what a Voroshilov is. It's something Russian and, like, World War II era. I am upset how quickly I'm being targeted each time I spawn. It might make this a quick naval game, and I would not appreciate. I like drawn-out naval games where I can earn a lot of research, not quick naval games where I get immediately obliterated by, Barack Obama. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even know what's shooting me. Yeah, no shit, there's flooding below decks. Unfortunately, I'm very visible because of how much I fire. Come on. Give me another guy. No. There's just going to be nothing but quick deaths this game because I get targeted every time I get out of spawn. I mean, I'm glad that they shortened this map slightly so you can't hide and spawn as easily on this side, but I am upset that it is currently cucking me. Is he alive? No, he's not. Okay. That looks like it's got heavy armor. I'll go after it. Nope, I won't. What killed me? Graph Bay. Is your AP even 10 heavy cruisers? Yeah. It's not crazy good. I can't check it right now. It's not crazy good, but it does. Ugh, fuck it. You know what? We're just going to keep full speed, and I'm just going to try and run past all these guys and get back here, I think. What are you? Probably a Helen. Not a Helena. Helena's got 3 in the front. I don't know what that is. American 6-inch light cruiser, though. Of some variation. So let's... It's an American 6-inch light. I want to try my best to aim for the B turret, but that's going to be a little hard at this angle. Cool. I could be going after a couple of these destroyers, but I think pretty much most, if not all, of the destroyers that I am witnessing are bots. And they are therefore not worth quite as much RP. So I want to focus on the ones that aren't. Let's go after this guy. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Going into his main superstructure, I need to get a few more shots on his foredeck. He's dead. To Chapayev or something. It's Chapayev that seems more aware. I'm going to prioritize the more aware. Normally, it's funny, because in most game modes, you prioritize the guy who's the least aware because, well, you want to get easy kills. But I feel like in Naval, it's better to prioritize whoever's more aware because it's the only one who's really going to kill you. Cleveland class. Probably. Oh, I didn't. I should have checked when he died, but that sounds right. Cleveland do sound right. Those are just short from getting... Those would have been great hits if they weren't short. That's so disappointing. There we go. Stronger hits. Ooh, there's another Makuma back there. That could be a bit of a threat. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know if it's going to go after me or not. As long as that Makuma ignores me, he gets to live. Because if I shoot him too much, he's going to start shooting back, and then we just get into a slap fight that lasts half the game while we just pelt each other. I don't want that. There we go. Chapayev. Go after this guy. 10. Rear deck? Ooh, right on his superstructure. That's nice. Want to see if I can land any in his forward shell room. Not seeing where those came from. Come on. Need 1 or 2 rounds in your main shell room. Come here. Come here. Oh. I keep getting his A battery so hard, and I just need something to land on his B battery. Land in his B battery, I should say, because that really should be where his shell room is, or his primary shell room should be under his B battery. But I keep landing on A, and it's really bugging me. He's dead, whatever. Russian? Sup, chat? Hey, Plab. Plab? Yeah, naval footage, I know, it's crazy. I got some naval footage earlier, and I've been playing a bit with a friend. But generally, yeah, there's way less naval footage. I do have a special video coming out on naval in the future on like what I think they could do to improve the game mode in the short term. Because that's the annoying thing. We have like a big update coming out that's super naval focused, and yet I haven't really seen any discussion of naval changes from Gaijin. It's all been, here's all the cool new vehicles we're adding without any substantial changes to a game mode that, quite frankly, really needs substantial changes. So I'm hoping there's just stuff that they haven't mentioned, because if there's just no changes to naval, that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Oh, is this guy a fucking Des Moines? Yeah, he is. Shit, okay. Well, he's gonna kill me well before I kill him, but I'm gonna try anyway to knock out his A and Bs, maybe. Hold up. These are landing strong. Slightly more this direction. We might be able to hit him in his B. Nah, not enough free crew members. Come on. Give me the ammo detonation on the B turret. Let me make this a trade, and my life is yours, Gaijin. They know that my life is already theirs. I know, right? Never before seen naval. Yeah, naval gameplay doesn't exist. It's actually propaganda designed by Gaijin. Designed to make you think that this is actually a mode that exists that you can play instead of World of Warships, but it's not real. Not a real game mode. As the first man, I'm so disappointed there was no Leclerc XLR in the trailer. To be fair, they could have it coming. They just didn't show it off in the trailer because they know that, like, I hate to say it, as someone who appreciates French vehicles, a new French MBT isn't much of a draw. Like, the only modern French vehicle that I think was going to be a serious draw for people is the Rafale. Outside of that, I don't think most people care too much. The only French vehicle I was really excited for them to announce for this update was Richelieu, and they already announced her. She's coming. Hell yeah, let's go. It's happening. We're so up, Richelieu boys. We're so up, Richelieu boys. Should Japan have something more modern than the TKX? I thought the TKX is like the newest it gets. Actually, technically, isn't the Type 10 the newest it gets? The TKX is the prototype version. They just added both so they could have two at top tier rather than one. I don't know. I also feel doesn't France have another round you guys should be getting for your top tier MBTs? Or did they finally add it? I know for a while you had like a slightly worse round like America currently has, and there's a better one they could have added for you that they hadn't been. I don't know if they finally did or if you're still stuck in limbo there. I don't know what you're looking like. We're top tier, right? Yep. Then I probably should have waited, not spawned early. The naval bots don't target you as fast if you spawn later. Usually. 16k is too far. I guess just go here and hope they don't rake me. I don't really know what other options I have. Whoa! At least I'm not a Cleveland. Ah. Top tier is a beautiful place. Ask anybody, top tier air is the most fun you can have in this game. I love spamming AMRAMs. Big fan. More AMRAMs to spam, even better. Big fan of the slam ram. I'm excited for that, dude. I've not had anything to grind like at the top of the American tree in so long. Most of the stuff that's been added has been like I'm not unexcited for it, but like the XM246 AA, stuff like that. It's okay. It's just not enough to really make me go, oh, I need to grind that. Like, oh, what's it called? I'm blanking on the name, but there's like a tank that's an M60 hull and an M1 turret. I really should remember the name, but I don't. That tank was added, and it's pretty good from what I've heard. I have still not grinded that. I've not grinded either of the new World War II AAs. I've not grinded the new modern AA, the 246. I've not grinded barely any of the new stuff for America just because it has not made me go, oh, I need to grind that. I'm going to grind the Slam Ram. Maybe not day one, but like day 2 or 3. Whoa, good shot. I'm grinding the Slam Ram, dude. I have never been more excited to grind a vehicle than I am to grind the Slam Ram. Gonna be a little Humvee with AMRAM missiles. Hell yeah, dude. Or I think they're slightly different than regular AMRAMs because I think they're designed for higher altitude climbing. But big hype. All the hype. Never been more hyped, actually. I mean, yeah, I don't know how much more modern they're going. Like, the reason that they would need to add prototypes for things like the Slam Ram is America has not really worked on SHORAD because we haven't had to. Our missile defenses are largely long range, and that's the same for Russia too. Like Russia has the Pantsir, but they're not relying on that as their primary method of aerial defense. They're relying on S-300 and S-400 batteries, which are supposedly going to be added later this year. I think Gaijin knows that they have to stop at some point. They might go full modern. Like, they might add the F-35, they might add the F-22, but I doubt that they're going to try anything as stupid as adding, like, the whatever the fuck dumb name they came up with for the unfinished NJAD design that we're trying to, say is already done, but it's not. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna add anything like that. I don't think we're gonna go quite like, World of Warships, modern warships, whatever. I do think we're gonna get, most modern planes, because I don't think this game is super high fidelity. I think we can add things like the F-35, and it's not the end of the world, because there's nothing that exists in modern warfare that there isn't a reasonable counter to. So I think as long as they're adding counters, we're fine. I think this update, the new SPAA is going to be very strong. Depending on, how easy it is to get a lock, I think a lot of those like 40-kilometer things like the Iris T are going to just dominate. But then I think later this year we're going to see longer range AA, it's already been leaked, like Patriot and S300. And as a counter to that, we're going to see Seed become an option. And that's going to be awesome. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If they add Seed, they could add my favorite aircraft in all of human history, the F-16 CJ. And I want to see it come to the game. Yeah, a stealth aircraft is 100% coming. I mean, the second stealth aircraft is coming now, after the F-117. The RAH-66A Comanche is coming in the next update. Allegedly as a premium, which I will admit I'm a little bummed about. Usually I'm not big on, like, complaining about Gaijin premiums, because on one, I know, like, the challenges they face. I know that they have to add premiums that are interesting so that it doesn't just feel like you're buying a copy-paste, but they also have to add something that's not iconic, that would be in a tech tree. I'm still going to break my own rules and be pissed that the Comanche is a premium if it is. Super Hind was a squadron vehicle. Why couldn't we make the Comanche a squadron vehicle? It would have been cool. Still not confirmed, but I think the leak lists are right. I think it's a premium. Which will bug me, but what can you do? What can you do? I will say, breaking committing the cardinal sin. Depending on whether or not I have money, there is a very good chance I will be buying a premium from this update because the refit Gneisenau looks it's true. Most people like the modern era though. Most people they prefer the modern era. People think of especially because it's the end game. It's the higher BRs. That's what people think as much about. Plus, a lot of the vehicles they're adding right now, like especially with this new AA, is less about just kind of fleshing out the modern era and more about balancing the modern era. But also fleshing it out. As much as, I do agree there's some really cool stuff in the early Cold War they could add. A lot of it's prototypes that they want to add as like event vehicles and stuff. Like, people love to say there's a lot of cool stuff from the Cold War, and there is, but, like, if you don't count prototypes, like, there's 2 U.S. tanks from the entire Cold War. It's the M60 and the M1. And they each have a couple variants, but that's nothing compared to everything we had in World War II. There's a lot less to add at the modern era, so I think they're trying to get through that right now because there's a lot of countries that are just kind of lacking in modern vehicles compared to what they have in World War II. Like France has a good amount of World War II early Cold War stuff, but for the modern era, it's like 8 Leclercs. Like America, we got the Bradley. Germany's got the Puma. Russia has the 2S-25, the 2S-38. Where is France's light tank for the modern era? They got nothing. You got the Vextra, that's 9.7. It pens like, what? I don't know if Neppington's still in the chat. He knows. He's a France guy. What is the Vextra pen? It's not a ton. Like, it's not a top tier round. It's usable at top tier, but it's not good at top tier. It's not something that you're gonna be like, oh man, the Vextra is totally competitive at top tier. And it's not like France doesn't have anything to add at top tier. I've been saying, you guys have a couple of really cool light tanks you can get at top tier, but they haven't added them yet. Instead, they're like, exactly! Where is my fucking Jaguar, dude? I think the Jaguar is coming at some point. I've seen a couple people saying that it's in development. I know it was passed to developers, if I'm remembering correctly. I do think we're getting Jaguar at some point. I just don't know how long. And it's like one of those things that I feel like should be added sooner rather than later. Though, to be fair, everyone's like, this is what should come from my country. This is what should come from this country. Apparently this update, allegedly, fucking air quotes, allegedly we're getting new AA for both Israel and Japan. Now, I didn't see it in the trailer, so I'm not saying it would be in the trailer, all right? It's less exciting than all the boats and the new stuff for Germany and America. I understand. I'm still holding out hope that it'll be in the dev server. That would be really good. Don't get me wrong. Spider for Israel and, I know, sorry, the one for Japan I think did get shown in the dev trailer. But I don't know that the Spider did for Israel. Pretty important for Israel to get that. More important. More important. More important. More important. Where the fuck is Italy's new AA? Like, everyone's like, oh my god, you know, I play Israel, I'm stuck with this one this really bad like stinger that's from 9.3 at top tier. Oh, I played Japan. We only have an IR at top tier. Where is any missile for it? They have the OSA now. Where is top tier for Italy? They should get the Patriot when it gets added again, presumably later this year. But like, they should get something. Surely there's something. Even if it's a Lend-Lease, even add something for Spain. I'm sure Spain's got something. Like, come on. It's just cruel. They keep making Italy wait on AA. I'm not doing good. I should just bring out an overpowered premium. I am planning to record a video either later today or tomorrow. Probably not on stream. Unless, does anyone in, like, there's only like 2 of you guys in chat. Does anybody have the Moffat? I want to do a video on the Moffat. Both as a, hey, look at how broken this is, and also to, you know, tell people who might not know about it. If you're a free-to-play player or you find yourself struggling on SL, buy the Moffat. So if anyone has the Moffat, let me know. Because I would be down to do a Moffat squad. Be down to squad up for that. I am gonna die in this engagement, but that's okay. That's okay. At some point I need to play. I've got 2 top-tier battleships that I've never played because they don't go in my lineups. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've played the Renown. But I got the Kirishima when that was an event vehicle, and I've never played it. I've never even touched it. Too bad. I have Des Moines. Des Moines is so good. The Des Moines is flat better than the Moffat for the most part, but I want to make a video specifically on the Moffat. A, because it's the OG. Gotta give it props for being the OG. B, the Des Moines, while being a better vehicle, you get up-tiered in the Des Moines. Like, you can go after cruisers and stuff, but you can still very easily get immediately evaporated. You know? I was playing the Des Moines earlier with my friend. Like, most games, it's not that bad, but you get into you get within shooting range of a Scharnhorst, it's over. It's over in seconds. And the last thing, the Moffat, for a lot of people, is much more accessible. The Des Moines is only available every once in a while, and it's like $60. While the Moffat is... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're sinking a little too fast here. Oh, well. All right, crew was too low. The Moffat is like less than 2,000 Golden Eagles for arguably the best silver printer in the game. Like, I would say even above OG JU88C or anything. It's not the one that I've personally grinded the most silver with, but that's purely because I grinded the entire French air tree with that premium, and so I made a lot of silver along the way. But if you're buying something just for the purpose of printing silver, I really don't think anything beats out the Moffat. I think the Moffat to this day is numero uno. It's just so good and so safe at the BR it's at. It is truly seal clubbing. Yeah, look at that pitiful amount of RP. I didn't even do nothing. The game was just over too quick because they didn't play the fucking objective. Highly cringe. propeller replacement. And then I'll get smokescreen and rotor replacement and dry docking, and then we'll use these four for spading. Is that on the Brooklyn? Is the Pittsburgh even closer to spading? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, nice. And then fuck all progress on the Romanek. This thing dies too quickly. How much did I get from that last match? Yeah, nothing. Jesus Christ. Nothing. Doing terrible progress on the Tennessee. Alrighty. I don't think Gaijin should combine. If you mean combine forces with modern warships like the developers, no. Those guys suck. Like, the game design is just super unrealistic. I don't see them. I don't think Gaijin needs to combine forces. I think arcade-wise, they've already got it down. Like, if you've never played it, War Thunder Mobile has perfectly serviceable modern ship combat. I think what they need to be doing is just adding the stuff for realistic, which is what I'm hoping they're doing next, right? We got modern AA out of the way now. We're gonna get some more out in the next couple updates with the Patriot. We got the big World War II ships out of the way. Ground is basically where it needs to be. Air is basically where it needs to be. There's not really any planes they're going to be adding in the immediate future, unless they're planning on doing F-22, F-35 this year. I don't think they will. I think those are coming next year. So, really, the rest of this year should be getting naval up to snuff. And then at the end of the year, I'd say probably the end of the year update, we'll be adding Patriots and seed systems. I'm hoping those might come earlier, because the end of the year might be subs. That might be the last update of the year. I've heard a good few sources say that subs are coming this year, and that feels big enough for an end of the year update, if that makes sense. Like, subs they're so anticipated. I could see subs being end of the year. But we'll see. I'll be back in half a minute. I'm gonna quickly go to drink, and then I will return to streaming and being the mindless stream slave for you all. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, sub event was a ton of fun. Depending on which event you're talking about, I definitely agree. I did not play the old Silent Thunder event. But the new one that came out that was World War II, I thought was a fucking blast. Big fun of that. Big fan of that one. Um, submarines might make naval more popular because everyone wants them. I hope so, because having to use bots to populate games is kind of crazy. I will say this again in the video that's coming out, but I'm less pissed about the fact that they use bots to populate, and more pissed about the fact that those bots aren't worth any goddamn RP. So depending on the BR, sometimes you'll be shooting at people that aren't worth anything. Really fucking annoying. Um, oh well. What can one do? Sorry, just checking stuff. Does anybody know why a guy in the server consistently reacts with the pregnant man emoji to my announcements? And is that a threat? Is he threatening to impregnate me? I'm scared. Don't do that to me, please. Yeah. I don't know. I think on one hand, Naval will get more players as they add more stuff, but I feel like they also have to ease up on the grind a little bit. I know that that's like every mode, and everyone's like, oh, War Thunder would be so much more popular if it didn't have as much of a grind, and then everyone goes, well, it has to have a grind, and yeah, obviously, but like, Naval's grind is incredibly long for a game mode that nobody plays. Like, it feels like it takes more, even if you find matches quickly, it feels like you get much less RP for doing stuff. And I feel like that's not a very healthy idea for, a mode that has already, issues in finding people. But what can we do? I think I'm gonna do ground now for Germany and for Japan, which are the current two countries that I'm grinding in ground, because we're getting there. Look at that. Almost done, guys. Almost done. And then aviation, doing amazing. Look at that. Almost done here, where it matters. And now I got to do with Switzerland, which I think is coming off here. Because the lowest BR plane for the Swiss tree looks to be a Hunter. And the Hunter F-58 is 9.7, so I'm assuming it's going to be right here. And then the F-5, and then the other thing, and then the F-18A, and then the other thing, and then the F-18C down here. I'm assuming, but I don't know. Unless anybody else has anything they'd like to do. I'm welcoming playing with viewers, by the way. This is not just a me streaming my grind. Not that I never have, days like that. I do, but I'm also freely accepting offers to do other shit. And I'm also absent-mindedly doing my dailies in the Mobile War Thunder game. Not Mobile War Thunder, Mobile Warhammer. Different thing. Why is everything shortened on here? That is odd. Alrighty, hold up. Alright, let's go. Let's see how it works. Not a great map for the bagel. I hope. Uh, what? Nyan, what? What is there a context behind Israel with a smiley face? Is that in response to anything, or did you just feel like reaffirming your allegiance to the glorious nation of Israel? Okay, I cocked myself. Oh, there it is. That's the fucking thing that I'm, like, half grinding. Hey, what the fuck? Fucking game took my goddamn custom site. Hold up. Can't play without my custom site. Actually, I can, but I don't want to. Yeah. That's not the fucking 2S38 reticle, is it, game? Thank you. I don't know why it does that. Does anybody else's game, like, frequently force them to use a different site? Mine does that, and it kind of bugs me. Hey, ooh, ow. Probably should have been paying more attention than I was, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're still alive, and that means I did nothing wrong. This guy's shooting. Maybe over there? In the church? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I was right. Oh, I see him. Jesus, alright. I'm coming along, boys. Nah. Oh, god damn it. I didn't think he saw me. Oh, hello. Trying to see if I can get on the point without dying. No, I cannot. Okay. I thought his reload would stop. Play Israel. Play Israel. Top tier slop Israel. Always when I'm on console. I know you're on console. We've played together before. I have you friended. Half the time I get on War Thunder and I see someone online on my friends list, and I'm like, oh my god, who's online? And then it's you, and I'm depressed. No, I'm kidding. Um, you are online more than almost anybody else on my friends list, which I know because I'm online more than anybody on my friends list when I'm on. And then I take a 2-month break from this game, and then I come back and I'm online more than everybody else. Feels like if I played this game slightly less on the daily, I would burn myself out less and I wouldn't take as long breaks. But then again, I don't really care. Um, ooh. Oh. Oh. I could play Israel. Israel is. Oop. It's like I thought those shots were going too high. Um, Israel is on my list at the moment. I'm grinding Japan and Germany, right? Like those are the countries I'm working on. I'm not saying I won't play any other countries, but those are the ones that are like actively getting my attention. Um, when I'm done, with Japan and Germany, the immediate next I want to work on is Russia and oh well, fuck off. I didn't see him. Russia and France. Yeah, Russia. I want to work on because it's the country, and then I also want to do France. When those are done, I think the next two will be Britain and Israel. I try to grind one easier country and one heavier at a time. Like, uh, France a little on the lighter side, like not as many vehicles. Same with Japan, but Russia and Germany are very heavy countries. Israel is like the lightest country in the game. So I'm going to do those at the same time as Britain, which has quite a lot of vehicles. I don't think as many as Russia, but quite a lot. And then Sweden and Italy are just a bit weird. There's at least something I want from both of them, but as a whole, the tech trees don't really drive me. Italy, there's a good few things I want at top tier, but nothing really lower than that. And Sweden, I just don't really care about that much. I know everybody loves Sweden, so I feel like I'm in the heavy minority because everybody says Sweden is like one of their favorite countries. They're one of their favorite tech trees. And I know it's good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It just doesn't really interest me all that much. You're basically just playing Germany light with some extra, you know, some extra, like, meme vehicles and stuff. Like, it's great, but if I'm grinding a whole tree, I want fun stuff at every BR. And outside of the beacon and a couple other things, there's nothing that I want from Sweden that's, like, both cool and unique. So I don't know. Maybe it's treasonous to say, but I'm not. No! It's an RCB. Let me check chat. I'm always, I gotta grind. Lol, the top tier grind doesn't stop. Got the F15JM yesterday, and I hate the stock grind. Makes me want to neck myself. Hey. That's not nearly as bad as some of the others. I think your only weakness there is you get AIM 120As instead of Bs, I think. Stock? Do you get AM4 stock? I don't remember. Not that bad. You want painful stock? I don't know when you grinded the F15A, but playing with the F15A and the F15J and the like first rank F15s now is so AIDS. They are miserable because they don't have anything going for them now, right? Like, they're at 13.0. The F15 is a fine airframe, but why am I 13.0? Why am I so good? Why am I supposed to be, like, overjoyed? Why am I supposed to want to play the F15A, which has 4 AIM 7Ms and 4 AIM 9Ms? Why is that supposed to excite me so much more that... Okay, why is that supposed to excite me so much more than the F4F Ice, which has 4 AIM 120s and 4 AIM 9Ms at the same BR? Like, yeah, the airframe's worse, but I feel like the difference between the F4 with an upgraded engine and slats versus the F15 is not quite as big as the difference between AIM 7Ms and AIM 120As. I don't know. You can give me as bad of an airframe as you want if I'm fighting people that have Fox 1s with Fox 3s. It's still going to be a buff to me. AIM 120As. TJ was great to grind. When did you grind the F15J though? Was it post AIM 120s? Oh, fuck you. Because I hated that. I don't like... It's just so much easier for other people. If you can get close range, yeah, you can have some good fun with it. I don't understand how you might just be a sick person, actually. You might have just played too much of this game and be a sick person. Because that thing sucks now. I go up against them pretty regularly, and I just seal club them. Like, it's just, like, if you find bad players and you can get some nice IR hits, I definitely see where you can do well with it. But in any fight against somebody with, like, equal shit, it feels just so weak. The Su-27 doesn't feel quite as bad now with the up tiers. But I think that's because, A, the radar missiles are a lot more reliable because of the speed. And oh, that was too low. Shit. A, radar missiles are more reliable because of the speed. B, I think a lot more importantly, R73s are just better than AIM 9Ms. AM3s, I do think, make a difference. Grinding the F15J as well, I noticed grinding the F15J versus the F15A, I noticed a huge difference being able to use... Is that at me? No, it isn't. I definitely noticed the difference in being able to use AAM 3s. From what I've seen, AAM 4s are better. Not like by some massive margin, but by a noticeable margin than AIM 120s. Apparently, then Bs, not just As. And I kind of want to finish my F15J grind for that exact reason. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Desert Warrior, you don't see that guy every day. Hello, Term 3. Can I slot in behind you, buddy? I literally haven't started it. I don't even think I have that thing crewed. Oh, he's dead. I have not even crewed my F15J. I don't think. Like, I got it and I immediately moved on because I wanted to grind the tie tree now that it came out. I was like, I want to finish this thing. Pretty sure I moved on immediately, which probably not super advisable. But, I need to get down to this fucking other objective. I need to make RP. Okay, I don't want to switch rounds yet. Ooh, hello. I need to grind the tie tree. I'm at the F16 trying to get the Griffin. I'm about halfway finished with the F16. Yeah, without boosters though, that's true. It's a little late. Average cast player, not even trying to go for the objective. Ooh, wait, he is. Ooh, come here. Ah, the game ended. You fucker! I wanted to kill you. I'm down to take a break from my ground grind and do F15JM stuff. I'm down to do that. You're not even online. Somebody else is online. Let's go take a look at it, actually. Oh, no. Did I not finish the F15J? Hold up. No, I didn't. Oh, I should spade this fucking thing. I despise this aircraft, but I should spade it anyway. I'm about halfway done. A bunch of free RP. I should do that. I want to get these now. I was going to wait, but now I feel like I need to get them now. F15JM. Yeah, literally never played it. AIM 9Ls, baby. Oh, yeah. That's so cringe. And then stock, yeah. AIM 9Ms, AIM 120As. Kind of annoying that you don't get the indigenous weapons stock. That's a little disappointing. And you can't even take as many AM4s, can you? Yeah, only 4 versus 6 8 AIM 120As. That's another disappointing thing, because usually I like to run 6 and then 2 IR missiles. Little cringe. Not gonna lie, little cringe. Tad cringa. Yeah. AIM 9Ls at 13.7 is pretty bad. It's pretty gross. It's pretty cringe. And then you go to look at, like, the other boys, and, like... Look at these mods. By comparison. And this isn't even bad, because ETs are amazing. And then you get R73s. Japan is the only air tree you're grinding as well, isn't it? You don't even have your fucking French finished. Crazy. Imagine having French ground and not taking advantage of the overpowered gas. Insane. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll go back over to Japan and I'll swap out my fucking... Where is this dog-ass fucking vehicle? I'm so broke, dude. I'm so fucking broke. This is the main reason I need to make a Moffat video. I need to showcase people how to get money because I need fucking money. Yeah, that works. Ah. Let's get this bread. I'll hop in the general in the Discord. I'll hop in the general in the Discord. Blah 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 blah.
This is gonna suck.
Wow. Not this is gonna suck. He says this is gonna suck. Oh man, I'm sorry. This is gonna suck? I don't have chaff.
I don't either.
What? I thought
I do.
What?
Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm researching it now because I was trying to get the missiles and the booster.
Start with chaff? What?
No,
Play.
never.
You can't play altitude if you don't have chaff.
Well, I'm not gonna play it. I don't play altitude anyways.
That's gay! That's gay! You're a fucking floor hugger? That's so gay. That's so gay. That's gayer than I am. That's so gay, dude. Fuck.
Look, man. I don't have chaff. Why go here?
Look. Yet another... And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is another one of the people that I easily clap in my fucking F-15E because they don't know that multipathing isn't a guarantee. Playing altitude is way more fun in this game. Playing altitude is way more fun. You go up, you fire off a couple missiles, you go into defensive maneuvers, and you bam, bam, boom. That's way cooler.
There's nothing more fun than hugging the ground at treetop level trying
no,
not to die
that's
while also
stupid.
locking shooting missiles and not dying yourself.
Stupid. That's stupid. It's been the meta for like 4 years now. We're done. It's boring. Boring. You know what's cooler? You know what's cooler? Defensive maneuvers. That's right, maneuvers, not hugging the ground and praying. Also,
what are you doing right now, then?
I don't have fucking chaff. I can't pull fucking defensive maneuvers. I need counter. Notching is not enough. If there's a Rafale up there and I try just notching, I'm fucked. Same with an R77-1.
To be fair, it's a Rafale. Rafale's mic is kind of dumb.
Yeah, but like, I'm still gonna take range shots with my radar missiles. I didn't get that guy in any Z, but I think I got him in a difficult area to get out of. I'm flying low and I'm at a notch angle. Come on.
Over G, pull up.
Come on,
pull
come on,
up.
come on,
over
come
G.
on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I don't need chaff for this game. Don't make me need chaff for this. Come on, make that missile miss game. Come on. Big of the devil words. Okay. Shit. Living in fear.
I got a sus
I
looking
will say it's
I
weird
got a
not
very
having
sus
Maw.
looking I have a very sus looking, breedable looking F-14.
Oh, well, I'm coming back in. There's guys in like actual engagement range now. No, no, no! Get off my fucking ass! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I hope your whole family fucking dies, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Fuck off. Let me enjoy my fucking game in peace. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let me enjoy my fucking game. Let me enjoy this fucking game. Get out of here. Nobody invited you. Fuck off. Please. Please just leave me alone, dude. Please just leave me alone. Oh. There's another one. Oh, shit.
God damn it, man.
No. Oh, my God. I'm dead. Oh, my
Almost
God.
dead.
That's so cringe. That's so fucking cringe.
A fucking R77. I think it was R77 tracked me through a mountain.
I fucking inertial dodged a goddamn Magic 2. I don't know how, but I did it. Wasn't enough. The Matador is kind of solid, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. You
Quad
get
aim
89Ls at a
9Ls.
pretty low PR.
Quad aim 9Ls at 10-0. And a nice countermeasure pod. I might actually play that one. I love the F-16. I do not know that I can bring myself to play another F-16. Another 12.7 AIM 9L and AIM 7M F-16. I've played multiple of them now. I don't know that I can do another.
It's a good F-16 though.
I don't think it's a bad F-16. It's just another F-16. I just want my F2, dude.
I do too, man. Even though it's probably not going to be that good.
I think it's going to be great. What are you on?
I don't think it's going to
AM3s and
be...
AM4s? On an
I
F-16
mean, you get that with
platform?
the... I mean, it's not... It's a big... It's more like a F-16C, to be honest.
Yeah. And it's great. It's also going to get some decent guided munitions, most likely.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly like
Augers.
want it for, is for the cast, up to the
A
cast
lot of good
possibilities.
shit. A lot of good shit. What are you on? It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic.
Hey, but we already get that with the F-15JM.
Now, the F-15JM is a bad airframe. You don't. It's not the F-16. Everything is bad because it's not the F-16. Every
Man
plane
just said
should be the
F-15 is a
F-16.
bad airframe.
Yeah, because it's not the F-16. Every airframe should be the F-16.
Nah.
Yep. The F-16 is the greatest airframe ever crafted by the human race. God put humans on Earth so they could invent the F-16 Fighting Falcon.
No, God put humans on Earth so they can create the F-15 Eagle.
No. Fuck Eagle. Fuck Eagle. Fuck Eagle Glazers. Now, it's a fine plane, but it's not the F-16. The F-2 is
Dude,
probably my favorite F-16. And that's... No, the F-2 the F-2 is my second favorite F-16, which also makes it my second favorite plane, because all of my top 10 planes are just different F-16s. That's not true, actually. My top 3 favorite planes are probably F-16s, though. And maybe even my top 5. Fuck, I love the F-16.
My top 3 is definitely F-15, Viper Zero, and then Rafale.
See, I love the Rafale, but it's not the F-16. If you consider that, it's... Dude, I like the shitty fucking Pakistani Jeff purely because it's basically a Chinese F-16.
The Jeff?
Yeah. It's meant to be a Chinese F-16. And for that,
It looks like a Chinese. It looks like a Temu F-16, so that makes sense.
and for that purpose, it gets a bonus in my book because it's meant to be an F-16. They know what the best design is. They know what they should be emulating.
There's a
Praise
lot of
the
enemies coming to
F-16.
left, I think.
Fuck, I love the F-16, dude. We're getting the second coolest F-16 now. We already got the third coolest, the F-16C Viper. Now we're going to get the F-2A Viper Zero. Now we just need the coolest F-16 to come. Please. I'm begging, Gaijin. I will pay you for it. I don't care. I will pay Gaijin, hit me up. I will suck dick outside McDonald's if I have to get the money to fund the entire development of it. Please put it in the fucking game. I have desires, and you need to meet them, Gaijin. I have given you so much money. I'm about to give you more because that Gneisenau now looks cool as shit. Give me what I want. I'm gonna get slapped by that fucking missile.
I almost got slapped by a missile. There's like 5 enemies on the left.
I don't even know where it is. No, it's lost me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Fuck. God damn it. Listen. All I'm saying is, leaks are suggesting we could be getting seed later this year. And I will cope and seed as hard as I fucking want to.
That was...
Ah. There's an F-15E behind us, apparently. I don't know how he got there. I'm a little scared.
Why?
Where is he?
Behind, apparently.
I know. But behind where? You going on AI targets?
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Most half their team's already dead.
Oh, are we just actually clapping that? That's crazy.
Plus, I want some RP to get my fucking chaff and shit.
If you just fired a fucking AIM-120 at him.
That scared the fuck out of me. What happened? No, it was a Sparrow, because I don't have
Is it the
AIM-120s
same? Wait,
yet.
did you get killed by the same F-15E? Oh, no, you got
No,
the fall.
no, he died. He died right after he killed you. I died to our fall.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Gaijin.
Okay, that scared me.
Gaijin, please. Gaijin! Gaijin, I'm begging you! Gaijin! Add.
Ares, give this man what he wants to my
Gaijin!
is yours.
Add the F-16 CJ and my life is yours. Gaijin! Add the F-16 CJ and I will suck you off behind an RBs. Oh! Meow.
Man, this thing rolls so good.
Also, Viper Zero, Viper Zero, Viper Zero.
Dude, I've literally just went to like every War Thunder server I'm in and just went Viper Zero, Viper Zero, Viper Zero, and just sent the trailer.
But also, side note, America will finally have an AA that is not actual rotten garbage at top tier. Holy
Same with
fuck.
same with Germany and Israel.
Germany's is
Israel,
not that bad. Germany's is not that bad. Let's shut our fucking
I
mouths for a
mean,
second here.
it's not an IDO 90 or a Panzer.
I
So
mean, it's
I
not
mean, I
got
guess
the
you could.
same radar, but it fires the same missile as the ITO-90. What?
Yeah, but you don't
Same
get RRST.
same
Wait, do you
round.
get RRST with it?
I don't know. You don't need it. You don't need it.
I mean, it's good.
You have
Good
a
to have.
radar, you have a long-range radar, and you have that missile. That's the main thing that's good about it.
Yeah, but you can only shoot that missile like one at a time, and you have really long
You
reload.
only need one of them. Also, you get two of them. That's true. The ITO can fire more without reloading, though. But it's not that much. The missile is the good thing. The missile's the VT1. Also, listen, you think it's bad not having IRST? Imagine having IRST but no other way to search for fucking targets or lock them. Imagine having no search radar. Wouldn't that suck? Can you imagine how miserable it would be to have no search radar? Can you imagine how unenjoyable that would be to have to fight top tier planes with no search radar to tell you their positions and have to rely entirely on visuals on a plane that doesn't have stock NVDs? Doesn't that sound genuinely miserable? Doesn't that sound like an experience that would cause you to tear your fucking hair out? Oh boy, I'm sure glad nobody has to deal with that.
You're funny.
Fucking stupid, dude. Fucking hate the goddamn ADATs. More like A-BADs. Because it sucks. No. It's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, but it is very bad.
Oh my
Get out
god.
of here, J10. Fuck you, pussy. You're not defending that, you little shit. Get the fuck out of here. Rah! I killed a player. That's what really matters.
Thank you for killing him. That's the guy that killed me.
It's such a fun plane, too. I'm upset to ruin his day, but I need him
No,
out of
fuck him.
here. No, but he's playing the greatest plane. He's playing the Temu fighter. Yeah, it's the Eurofighter from Temu.
The Eurofighter from Timu.
Yeah, Temu fighter. So good. Dude, I did my favorite rant earlier today for somebody about, hey, what's good? Hi, what's good? I did my favorite rant earlier today. Japan, I will continue to say this. Japan is arguably the most underrated nation in War Thunder. To be fair, though, people glaze every nation, so I think there's not really that. No nation is super underrated, but I feel like Japan is the most underrated. People do not talk about how fucking insane some of the Japanese vehicles are. They're Japan, China. Fuck! I'm tired. People glaze Japan, and that rightfully so.
Their MBTs are kind of mid.
Nah.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about Japan, in which case, yeah. Their MBTs are kind of mid. People overblow
No.
how strong they are. People overblow how strong they are.
Japanese MBTs are not mid.
The reload is very nice, but Japanese MBTs, 95% of the time, people think they're good because they've seen gameplay against bad players. And, like, mainly you'll fight bad players, so, like, obviously they're strong. But against, like, anyone who's decent, Japanese MBTs have the problem of, even with your fast reload, if you don't disable your opponent's gun on the first shot, you are relying on them whiffing. They have to miss you, basically. Because if they hit you, your gun's going to get disabled. Like, you got no armor. And that's the kind of the thing. China, heavily underrated. In every area. MBTs, hella underrated. Why? Fucking, they're at 9.3. They get a T-72 that has an even better round, because it gets the secondary top tier round, and has more armored turret cheeks. Fucking... But that's not even the most underrated part. The most underrated part's AA. At 8.0, China gets a fucking ZSU 57-2 but it gets HEVT rounds on a 57mm twin gun. Majestic. Doesn't have a radar. Doesn't need a radar. Do you know what happens when you get even within the fucking same grid zone as an aircraft with a 57mm HEVT round? Goodbye. Fuck you. Fucking 9 or 8.7, we get a Gepard that has a head rounds. So fair and balanced. Immaculate. The ultimate anti-helicopter machine. You bring out a helicopter at 8.7? Fuck you. After that, we get other shit, and then we get the Tor. Tor's kind of bad now, but we're getting a new thing, so that's what matters. China gets, at 8.0, a light tank that has a 300mm pen Sabo round, a laser rangefinder, and Gen 2 thermals. And you're calling that overrated? You're calling that mid? Pathetic. We get an M60 with a full ERA set that has a 5-second reload on DM63 at 9.3. That's nasty. That's disgusting, one might even say. Please lose track, please lose track, please lose track. Yay, he lost track. Okay. At top tier, I don't think Chinese MBTs are overpowered. I still think they're underrated, though, for the simple reason of you get that nice armor, right? You get that nice ERA. You get all the fancy shit from the Eastern tanks. But why are Chinese tanks underrated? You know what people don't talk about when they talk about top-tier Chinese MBTs? That reverse gear. 6 gears, 30 kilometers an hour backwards. Nobody's talking about that. Also, APS is pretty cool. I like.
Man.
I just keep losing control. I need a G-suit.
Oh my god! Every time I shoot someone, they just die.
Yep. Let me fucking lock this guy, game. Come on.
Wow, I actually severed him with that.
Yeah.
Get him, get that Su-35.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead already.
2 kills, baby. Oh. Oh.
Bad airframe, it did.
The airframe is not what has been getting me these kills. The missiles are. Also, I'm not saying the airframe is bad overall. I'm saying the airframe is bad when you compare it to my glorious king, the F-16. Also, very correct, Ty, what's good. Japan top tier is just copy and paste. But we're getting the F2 soon, which is copy and slightly change after you've pasted it. So, let's go, baby. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm 500 RP off of fucking Chaff. God, fuck off. Gaijin, will you stop making us earn AIM 9Ls at top tier? Please!
They gotta pad out the. They gotta pad it out, you know?
I'm
my
excited
AM4s.
to finish this fucking country. To be fair, I have more top tier. I've got more nations at top tier in air than I have nations not at top tier in air. But that's, of course, because I'm incredible.
F-15, my beloved. I take F-14 is overrated.
What's overrated?
F-14.
Insane statement. Nowadays, it's actually not even remotely insane statement. Nowadays, the F-14 is kind of washed. Back in the day, the GOAT. Now, the only one that's really, like, still holding very strong is the Event. The Bombcat's not bad because you get AIM-9Ls, and that's something that feels weak on the others, being at that tier and not getting any all-aspect missiles for your IR, but the Event one I still think has to be the best. For core 90s are just still insane because of the stupid fucking thrust power they have. Chungus map. War
Brain
Thunder
rot.
vocabularies, ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
Brain rot.
This is
Too
what
much
has
brain
happened
rot.
to the youth of today. One of these days, somebody's gonna
Brain.
post like a particularly stupid chat in the YouTube or something, and I'm just gonna go into a full-on Hitler rant about how far the youth have fallen. Actually, I've probably already done that once. Oh my god, I've gained a subscriber already. Holy fuck. Live streams are actually so much better for sub-game than videos.
I don't know,
Please.
man. Yeah, for EJADTW video
It
was
did
supposed
it
to be
did do really
subscribed.
good. I've got some really good like subscriber numbers from videos, but videos also take so much more effort. This is literally just me clicking the button. In terms of effort, in terms of raw numbers, I do think videos are better. And I have some good videos coming out. All right. I don't got nothing. I got a video on Naval coming out. I still got to record a video on the Prophet. I recorded with some other dude about doing a little bit of gameplay with the mouse, but so far gameplay has not been great.
Oh yeah, I remember he kept pinging you. He
No,
pinged you
dude
for that
really
mouse
wants the
video.
mouse video. Dude really wants the mouse video. He was telling me how if I want a ground player's opinion, I can get his, and I was like, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, and I do. I want people's opinions. I might do some community polls at some point, probably on the Discord, because I don't feel like people really use the community section on YouTube. But I was like, I do appreciate the offer a lot. But I have finished 2 entire ground trees. I do play ground. I play it less than air. Actually, I think I have about the same amount of ground games as air games. You just earn so much more fucking RP in air. That I feel like that's the main reason why. Is this guy gonna get eaten by that missile? Actually maybe. He's not notching it. He's just trying to run from it by the looks of it. Oh, that's gonna clap him. Come on. Give me that clap. Give me that boop. Oh, he might have actually outrun it. That's so disappointing. That Jeff is going to eat it, though. I don't know what he's doing. That is not a notch angle, brother. Oh my god, what am I on? I'm running. No crash. You'll never take me alive. I don't know how close he is. You'll never take me alive. I will say I've had a lot of fun with the Japanese air tree so far. I've also had a lot of fun with the German one. Underrated. Have you ever got a chance to play it, Nep? The F4F Ice? Unironically pretty solid. Oh. Oh, he fired a second one. People. Oh, you're out of the fucking. Where did you go? I don't know where this man left to. He's still online here. Everyone here should know. Ice is pretty good. I do enjoy. He's still in the game. I don't know where the fuck he went. not my 5th game in air, is it? Oh, no, it is. Most of the games have just been so bad. I'm now promoted to leader. That does not help, though. Nep, where did you go? Better question, when was my last YouTube upload? Is it time to upload the other video that I have saved? I hope not, because that means I got to edit more videos. No. It's only 2 days ago. Planning to wait about a week. Oh, are we back yet, buddy? What's going on? The pain of editing. That's not how you spell editing. Unless you mean e-dating, in which case that's not how you spell that either. But I do understand the pain. But also, we should wait for that game to come back so that I can get chaff.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Holy shit, dude! My fucking internet just like actually killed itself for no reason. Like I
Oh,
had
of
like a
course.
burst of packet loss, and then I just got disconnected from everything.
Oh, naturally.
Dude, I fucking crashed into a tree, man. I was crew locked. That's why I couldn't like really like ready up or anything.
We should wait. That game should be back any second. No, it won't be because it's a fucking EC match. Ah! Alright, we can go
EC.
back in. Oh, I have us going into ground realistic. God damn it.
Man, I just want my chaff.
I got 3 kills at that battle rating without chaff in EC. Please. I will say, in one of my rare moments of giving props to Gaijin, the rework, more than worth under adding. Oh, hey, I remember this guy from a different chat, from a different stream. I don't remember if he's in the Discord, but I do remember this dude. Well, I don't know how to spell. You don't need to know how to spell. Spelling is for losers and nerds. I
Real.
will say, in a rare moment of giving props to Gaijin, the rework for Afghanistan, pretty good. This is a lot less of a cancer map to play now. Still cancer, but it's like the regular amount of air map cancer, right? Like there's a
It's really
few.
fun to play this map. It's really fun to play this map 50 times in a row.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
say that
of
much.
course. There's a few non-cancer air maps, right? Kamchatka, Mysterious Valley are like the non-cancer maps. Every other map is roughly equal amounts of cancer, except for the old version of Afghanistan. The old version of Afghanistan was one of the dumbest Zerg rushes to the first point I have ever seen in my life. It was unplayable. Glad it's been changed. 7 a.m. Why did I wake up? It's for the grind, brother. War Thunder Addict. Fucking a long time no talk because I haven't been streaming. What's your thoughts on the new update, buddy? Are you excited? I don't remember what you grind, so I don't know if it's getting new shit, but I hope you got something to look forward to. I hope you got stuff that you're like, oh, whoa, whoa. That's pretty exciting. I can't wait to play that. I don't know, are you a naval enjoyer? It's the main thing this update is. Crazy that I've seen people call this update a nothing burger because so much of it is naval. Like, even if you're not a naval player, ground and air are getting, or ground is getting a huge ton of stuff, and air is getting one of Japan's most anticipated vehicles and an entire subtree. Insane to call this update a nothing burger just because it's a lot of naval stuff.
Multipath thing, never heard of her.
This multipath better work. Oh, yeah. That wasn't even multipathing. I just straight up put a mountain between me and the missile. Ah! I appear to have been fired on again. No! Nope, I crashed.
Rip. Crew lock.
Yeah, baby. You still alive?
Yep.
Big...
I was still alive.
Ah, get missiled. Good. Well, I'm not even joking. F-35. I mean, that's not super surprising. Oh, rip. USSPA, yeah. I am very excited for the Slam Ram. I was literally just joking when they said they're adding multi-vehicle systems. The other day with the Elda, I saw the leak list that said the SLM is coming, and me and my friend were joking about how cool it would be to get the Slam Ram, and then there it is, right there. Slam Ram coming to the game, baby. Still hoping for an announcement for something for Italy. It'd be very sad if Italy has to wait till the end of the year to get the Patriot. Crew lock enjoyment time. Oh, another game's back though, and I have flares and chaff. Honestly, fuck it. I'm getting boosters before I get the AIM-9L.
Yeah, you kinda need the boosters.
It doesn't matter. Like the AIM-7M is gonna do a little for me, but the AIM-9L isn't gonna do a fucking thing. I'm not putting any AIM-9Ls on. There's no point. I mean, hold up. Where can I mount AIM-9Ls? Yeah, no, there's literally no point. If I would mount the AIM-9L, I'd have to take away the AIM-120. There's no point to me doing that.
It's like, why would you do that? Yeah, it's like, why would you do that?
That's so cringe, dude. It's literally just a useless thing. If the Swiss subtech tree gets placed in Germany and they get both the EF and the F-18, I want France to get upped in BR by 2 because of that. Wait. Why France get upped in BR by 2? Is that just supposed to be a meme of France always gets up BR'd? I feel like that's the joke here that I'm not getting. To be fair, having both the EF and the F-18 isn't really crazy. Pretty much every country has 2 top-tier aircraft. America, Russia both have a lot, obviously, but right now Germany only has the Eurofighter. Italy has 2. Italy has both the Eurofighter and the Gripen. Britain has both the Eurofighter and the Gripen. Japan has the Gripen and the F-15JM and the F-16 AOCU. Israel's got like 10.
But those are 13.7. They're not 14.0.
Oh, honestly, like, I love the F-16 CS CAS. I'll definitely once my F-15E is spaded, I'll give it a go. But the F-16C I still think is very very solid gas. I'm excited. Better question: does everybody in chat know? Has everyone in chat read the article? Do we all know how the multi-vehicle systems are working? And if so, do we have any opinions on that? Because I'm pleasantly surprised by how they're doing that.
It's kind of interesting. I never would have thought they would do it the way they did. Like, if your radar gets destroyed, you kind of have to J out. Kind of a interesting idea and how you have to place like the actual launcher. Like I thought you would like have to like move it as like one entire unit, but no, you have to place
That's
it
what
like an
I
ammo
assumed.
box, which is
I
kind
assumed
of
you'd have a
interesting.
truck. I would have assumed you'd have a truck that like would move them around. I didn't think you'd be able to just control one and then place the other. Little interesting.
Yeah,
Also does make
it's
sense with the
it's
radar
yeah,
though.
it's kind of intuitive if you think about it.
I'm assuming that they'll have infinite ammo. Presumably. That's what I guess. But I don't know. Maybe not. If not, I hope they can make ammo boxes. They should be able to get basically infinite ammo. Be silly if not. I do think that I do think that the oh I do think that that they'll be balanced out. Like as silly as it is that that I would ever have any sympathy for cast players who are like, dude, it's gonna be so much harder to play cast now. Oh God. Um, but I do think cast should be playable. Like it's a fun part of the game. I do think they're going to get balanced out because there's no shot in my mind that Seed isn't coming. Seed Deed isn't coming sometime later this year.
I think the main issue with like cast right now was the fact that like as a lot of the SPAA besides the Pantsers didn't have the range to deal with
Yeah,
most cast planes.
I think. Well, I think here's the thing. I think for a while SPAA is going to be stronger than cast for now, but then I think we're getting Seed and Deed at the same time as the Patriot. So cast will get another huge leap forward, and in exchange, it will be more destroyable, which I think is a fair trade off. I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. I'll survive. Ugh.
Trying to shoot down like a Rafale or a Eurofighter in like anything is fucking impossible.
Yeah, they're annoying as
Because
hell.
they're just so fast
To be fair,
and
the
so
Japanese AA
maneuverable.
is probably the best way of getting them out right now.
Yeah, but even then, it's not really reliable because they just move so fast that they can often outrun the missile.
Yeah. You usually have to get them at a bit of a cross angle.
Yeah, it's insane.
But on one hand, like poor SPAA players, you guys deserve to have your time in the sun. On the other hand, I'm so fucking excited to play Seed. Because it means they might add my baby. When I cast, I get obliterated as soon as I spawn. Yeah. Usually the strength is to spawn cast early. One trick that people were using a while back during the cast apocalypse was spawning the Pantsier at the start of the match, waiting for somebody to get a couple kills, and then for them to die. Look at who it is on the scoreboard. Like, look at the scoreboard. Keep waiting for somebody to get a couple kills and then die. And then they would literally pre-aim at their air spawn and shoot a missile so that by the time they spawned, the missile was already halfway to them.
Based.
And you can get pretty good. Like, it's expensive, and that's why I really think cast should basically have infinite reloads. But you can shoot down enemy guided munitions with the Pantsier pretty reliably, which is pretty cool. The fuck is he going for? Jesus Christ, hold up.
Do people really think the F-15 is a brick?
Brick, no, but I think a lot of people are comparing it to other planes that you will fight up here. And compared to like the Su-27 or God forbid something like the Eurofighter or the Rafale, it is noticeably less.
I mean, if you're comparing it like that, yeah, because those are like made, legitimately like made to dogfight. Like the
Yeah.
fucking Rafale is literally a flying air brake, so of course it's gonna turn like on a dime and stuff.
Oh, fuck
Take
off.
WS work, please.
Where is our team? Ah, dead, I see. No, wait, no, we have more people than them. Where the fuck is our team?
Other side of the map.
Why? Why does everybody go on one side? Let's try an orbital strike. Eurofighter Rafale. In air, I would say that's pretty insane. Like, if you're just trying to get off-spawn kills, yeah, the Eurofighter is pretty easy to grind with. If you're talking, like, within a fight, if you can see the Rafale, you're dead.
Yeah,
You are
basically.
not dodging those missiles. It's pretty nasty. In CAS, I'd also take the Rafale, though I do like Brimstones. But in like air to air, there's definitely a place for the Eurofighter. I just don't think it's quite as disgusting. Though it is good, especially at long ranges. Getting up to that speed and altitude quickly and then lobbing AIM-120s.
I mean, it's
Pretty
stupidly
baked.
fast and has like dumb acceleration.
Yep.
May not be able to turn like a Rafale and doesn't have like
Uh,
the
after the flight model nerf, I checked that one. As somebody with the Eurofighter and somebody who can test drive the Eurofighter is pretty comparable. Especially at high speeds. It is very scary. When are they gonna add, dude? In real life, the Eurofighters can their maw can auto lock onto incoming munitions and then fire their IR missiles at it. When are we getting that? When, Gridobler?
ew. I hate how you take 120, 120. Ew, ewy, icky.
Bro, come on. Let me get up there.
Man, I can't wait to get the AM4s. Oh my god.
I know.
Superior Japanese samurai technology. The missile that has been folded a billion times and knows exactly where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Those are where it is. Dee 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 doo. Okay, altitude time. My God, you're up here with me, Neb. Look at you go.
Shut up!
You're
I
not
hate you.
hugging the ground. Whoa!
I find it to be much fun.
Fuck out of here. Don't you throw a missile at me, bitch. Too early, too. You're way too far off. Unless that's not what I think it is. This doesn't have proper maw, though, so... Definitely radar. That other one's gotta be coming from behind me, right? Well, it's gotta be friendly. Ooh, come on. Let me in. No munitions, still an arrow? Okay. Alright, I'm RTB. I have no reason to stick around this place. I mean, hold up. If I can beat this F-16 in a dogfight, I'll take it. Boosters, he's gonna beat me in this. No! God damn it. Blacked out too early. That's so cringe. What a cringe way to lose my life.
Oh, you died to a teammate?
Did I?
Yeah, I said you died to his aim 9L.
Dumbass! Oh my God. He fired it when I was crossing over top of that fucking F-16. You fucking idiot, dude. Come on, hasn't everybody learned by now not to fire aim 9Ls at teammates that are close to enemies? Or enemies that are close to... So cringe! Oh! You better hope that fucker's got no missiles left. He looks empty. Oh no. Is he retarded? Tell me I'm not crazy. That guy just had multiple gun solutions on you.
I guess because the gun is like positioned awkwardly, like the F-15s is.
It's not that awkward.
Yeah, it is. It's really. It's. Oh, set pretty far.
It's not that bad at all. I fucking use the Griffin, which is an even slower firing gun, I think. That's. I haven't played air in a while. I've been playing a lot of air. Partially because I've got multiple air countries I want to finish. I want to finish Japan and Germany because I'm getting close to being done with them on ground, all that. We're pogging. We're pogging. Also, new events air, and I've been trying to, I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to make a video on it. I'm not, like, overjoyed about it, but it's cool to have something with an internal rocket rack. That's nice. Definitely not, like, my most anticipated vehicle, though. There are other things I'm more excited about. I want to see what the next naval events are. I want to see what cool boats you can get. I didn't play the last couple ones. I didn't get HMS Barham, which is just cringe of me. I didn't get Strasbourg either, which, big mistake. That thing looks incredibly good. Ringo. I almost have boosters! Then I'll get my missiles. Oh my god. Oh god, and you can't even mount more AIM-9Ms. You just straight up can't do shit until you get...
Yup, it's
Oh my
dog shit.
god.
It sucks.
Oh my god. How close are you to getting better shit?
I'm researching AIM-120s right now.
Why are you researching AIM-120s?
What happened?
Why are you researching AIM-120s? Why wouldn't you immediately go for 3s and then AM-4s?
I already have the AM-3s.
Oh, then why are you... Oh, what? No, wait. Why are you going for AM-120s instead of AM-4s, though?
Because you gotta go for the AIM-120s before the AM-4s.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
You have
look
to get
at...
the AIM... You have to get the
I need to look at
AIM-9Ms
that again.
too before you get the
I ain't
AM-3s.
spending $80 on a ship. You don't have to spend 80 bucks. That's why I'm talking about event ones. I'm about to spend 80 bucks on a ship, most likely. It'll depend. It'll depend. Might not get paid.
Man, he's gonna get down tier. 16 AJ in here.
Ooh. But yeah, if I get paid, I'm buying that fucking thing.
He wants the good now.
I do want the Gneisenau now, dude. It looks so fucking cool. Ah, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for Gneisenau now. And it's the planned refit that never even happened. Slightly ahistorical
Yeah,
Gneisenau now.
the 15-inch guns. I have a question. Do you
Drop
even
the
use the
drop
other radar
tank? No,
modes?
I want my fucking drop tank. Do I use the other? Not really.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't have a reason to.
I kind of learned very quickly that you don't really use anything other than TWS and the HMD.
Yep. Just like real life, brother. $80 ships. $80 ships. Are we all excited for more $80 premiums in chat, boys?
I'm so excited for more premiums to use in a test drive.
Are we all excited for the new, very fancy RAH Comanche to be $80? Are we excited for the $80 premium helicopter? Just because it's a heli people actually want, and therefore Gaijin needs to make it 80 bucks? I'm pretty excited for that, guys. Honestly, I feel like even though I only fired a pair of AIM-120s, I might get a kill with one of these.
There's someone directly below you.
Someone fucking what? Oh, shit!
Directly below you.
No, there's also somebody firing at me. I gotta prioritize that. Where are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, those aren't both at me. I think the targets that I fired my AMRAMs on are dying to other people. I don't see this guy anymore. Ow. Can we not blare my fucking ears out? Kill me all you want, but please stop ruining my ears with my fucking missile approach warning.
Okay, sure, I guess.
Ah. Did he IOG meme you?
I have no idea, because I was multipathing and chaffing, and I guess the aim 7 just said, nah.
The AIM 7s have a really strong,
Seeker, I know.
No, they have, like, really, really good math. So even if they lose track of you, they can still
still
math
keep
out
track,
where
like,
you're going.
Yeah. I've seen it happen a few times when I grinded the EJ, ADTW.
He's gonna die. Unfortunately, both of my fucking AMRAMs missed, which is upsetting. No, no, you are not. No, I'm not what? I don't actually know what you said that in response to.
I think the premium thing you were talking about.
I'm excited. I'm excited about premiums, dude. I love premiums. Oh, I know that's what the no's were about. I don't know. I don't know what the no you are not is about, dude. I am buying that fucking premium ship though. Swear to God, unless I literally don't have the money, I'm buying that thing. I will spend $80 on a boat in War Thunder.
Don't give them ideas, please.
It's already up for $80.
Don't give them any ideas, please.
It's already up for $80. I'm not giving them any idea. They're already
what
doing
I
it.
said.
Me buying it or not is not going to make them not do it. They're doing it anyway. And other people are going to buy it. I'm just going to join them.
Smolensk. Is it a bad take to say that I actually like Denmark
As a country?
map in ARB?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Good. Because I like Denmark. It's flat, so it's easy to multipath.
Now, if you said you liked Denmark as a map in NRB, I would call you names. I'd call you slurs, actually. Or sorry, it's Norway.
Not
Norway.
naval.
It's so disappointing because it's such a cool, really famous battle in real life, and then they made the map so dog shit.
Oh, poor F4F. Look at him. Look at him.
Is
Poor
it the?
guy.
If it's the fucking goddamn if it's the ice, you should not say poor anything, dude.
Oh, KW.
Yeah, it's the ice.
Oh,
Don't
why do people call it the ice?
Because that's
I
what
hate it.
that's the nickname for it. The F4F
Oh.
ice. There's the program,
Yeah,
improved
well,
combat
he's still a
efficiency.
phantom, and he's still a phantom though. So it's like poor.
You
fella.
say that, but he has better weapons than you do.
No, he doesn't.
Right now, he does. Unless he's not
Fuck
smated.
you. Well,
He's got.
even if he, sure he gets aim 120Bs, but like he doesn't have.
No, they're A's, I think. I could be wrong,
Oh,
but I'm
they're
pretty sure
A's?
they're A's.
Well, jokes on him. I get fucking.
You don't get them yet.
AM4s.
You don't get them yet.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, not yet, but I carry.
No,
more
the
stuff.
ice is crazy good, and it's insane to me that people think it's not. It doesn't have an HMS. Who gives a fuck? It has it's got an ACM. I don't care, but it has it has the same radar as the F-18, and it has 4 AIM 120s and 4 AIM 9Ms. I got 7 or 8 kills the other day in a full up tier to 14.0. I had Eurofighters and Su-30s getting clapped by my fucking 60s Phantom. My AIM 7s go,
My
no, I
AIM
ain't
7s
doing that
go,
shit,
no,
and go
I
the
ain't
other
doing
way. Yeah.
Yeah, sparrows tend to do that.
The AIM
Especially the AIM
7Ps are a little memey. I think AIM 7Fs are fine. AIM 7, they're not, like, the best, but, like, I don't think they're as bad. AIM 7Ms are the ones that always bug out for me. I hear
I'm
they've
using aim
improved
7Ms
them.
right now. They work perfectly fine for me. It's
I hear
always the
they've
aim
improved them.
7Fs that just do dumb shit.
I hear they've improved them. The trouble with aim 7s is that they're the easiest to dodge. In general, aim 7s can be dodged, unlike R27s, which you are not dodging. Oh, I think I just fired on a guy who's already dead. Oh well.
Tends to happen.
Yeah, it does.
Go,
Hey!
my sparrow. God damn it! I fucked up. God damn it.
Why do I feel like aim 9Ms are so unreliable now? I feel like they used to be reliable, and now I feel like they miss... Oh, fuck! I forgot about the goddamn fucking... I forgot about the Sidewinder nerf. I forgot they nerfed Sidewinders. Fuck!
Sidewinder nerf.
They made it so that their Seeker takes a full, like, couple hundred milliseconds to engage after they're off the rail. So there's a bit after you fire them that they are completely brain dead. And if the enemy gets out of their Seeker cone within that time, then they just fall dead in the air.
Oh,
I
that
forgot they
sounds a
did it.
lot like. That sounds like a lot like the aim 7Ds. That's what the aim 7Ds do.
Yeah. Someone should that likes Pradesh. Someone that likes Pradesh, they should be put down to the fact. Yeah, no, Pradesh is insane. Liking Pradesh is actually garbage. To be fair, though, War Thunder in general, like, liking maps in War Thunder, I feel like is different to liking maps in other games. Like, if I like a map in Call of Duty, I think it's a fun, enjoyable map to play on. If I like a map in War Thunder, it means it's a map that I am willing to play on for the sake of getting kills. Like, there are no good maps in this game. In air, ground,
They
naval,
don't
there's
exist.
no mode. There is no mode that has any good maps. It's just not a thing. The map design in this game is the worst of any video game I've ever played. It is impressive.
Is that a fulcrum?
Could be advanced fulcrum. That's the MiG-29G. I'm guaranteeing you. No, it isn't. Oh, we're down here. Oh,
Yeah, I was looking at that. I
I'm
was like, huh,
bussing.
is that a fulcrum?
I'm bussing. No, yeah, the map design in this game shit. But yeah, Pradesh is probably the worst map in the game.
Fire arc.
No, not even close.
Fire arc, 100%.
Not even close.
That map literally has
Not
no
even close.
cover.
Not even close. First off, yeah, it does. You can just go in the city. Second off, not even close. I'd rather a map that's long range. Fuck. Hold up. Yeah, no. I'd rather a map that's long range that has fun, like, sniping opportunities as opposed to a map that's just actively bad. That being said, Pradesh is my least favorite map. I don't think it's the worst map. I want you all both to hear me out. Because I know, Pradesh is shit. I know, but hear me out. Pradesh is bad because you can't even really play on it because it takes so fucking long to get anywhere because the hills are 5,000 meters high. Okay? Okay?
It's always, like, everywhere you go, it's uphill.
We can agree on that. However, I don't think you can actively call Pradesh a bad map, it's an unplayable map. Not unplayably bad, its map design just makes it unplayable. You can't play it. You just snipe. That's not playing the game. You don't have any fights on Pradesh. You know, like, I guarantee if you go through and look at the amount of kills that occur on Pradesh versus every other map, it's like 30 to 40% lower. Because people are just leaving and shit. The worst map, like in terms of actual bad design that make it genuinely miserable to play and that make it unbalanced and trash, I'd say it's a fight, right? You gotta put Carpathians up there. Terrible map.
Carpathians.
You gotta put it up there, right? It deserves its spot. But I don't think Carpathians is number one. I think it's a shit map, don't get me wrong. I think it's unbalanced as fuck, don't get me wrong. I think they made way too much of the map revolve around controlling a tiny fucking area, don't get me wrong. And I think Carpathians would be the worst map in the game if they hadn't made Mozdok.
Ew.
I think for that reason, I don't think that you can truly call Carpathians the worst map. I will check chat in a second to see whether or not I'm being flamed for my Mozdok is the worst map because it's worse than Carpathians take. Amram's missed, but both my Sidewinders connected, so I don't think this is a bad game. Could have been better.
Dude, my fucking radar locked on a teammate and I couldn't shoot. Oh my god, that's so annoying, man.
I couldn't fire one of my Amrams properly. My radar was fucking bugging out for some reason. Not even the normal bugging out either. Like, it was just weird. Oh, fuck. Want long range, go to the deserts. That's true. Deserts are good long range maps. But I think on both of the outside objectives, it's the Super Hind. I have that. On both of the outside objectives on Fire Arc, I think you can have some fun. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how these were. I thought there was an arrow between the AAM3 and the AAM4. Yeah, this is very cringe. My bad. This is awful. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. You gotta get the
Fuck.
A9M
I think I'm
before
just
the
gonna. I think I'm
AM3.
just not gonna get the G suit. Cringe as that might be. I think I'm gonna ignore the G suit.
I mean, I've ignored the G suit.
I think you gotta.
I'm going straight for the AM4s. I fucking need them.
So cringe, but I think you gotta. Why doesn't War Thunder offer RP incentives for racist messages in the chat? I hope somebody just joined the stream to that. Why don't they?
It's the future liberals one.
The future liberals want is RP incentives for racist messages. If I find a way to call somebody a slur in chat, I should get RP for that. I should get 40,000 RP for that, quite frankly. Why is that not in the game yet? Big Sinai map, I hate it. That is valid. I think, I don't know. The small Sinai map I also think is dog shit.
I actually like the small Sinai map. The desert map that I hate the most is the fucking second battle of El Alamein, the one with the B cap in the middle. It's like in this huge depression.
Yeah.
That map is
To be fair, I think they're
absolutely
all
god
shit though.
awful.
I don't like the one. Is it first battle of El Alamein where there's the one objective way off to the fucking side in the middle of a field of nothing, and then there's two objectives near a city, both B and C. That first battle of El Alamein that I'm thinking of, whatever it is, that one sucks ass. Not a fan. The new like super massive desert map they've added, I don't love, but I don't hate it as much as some of the others. I think all the small ones are bad. Like the small Sinai one where everyone just tries to flank, I don't think is a great map. The new or not the new one. The other one, is it Sinai or is it like Desert City or something? The one that's got a bridge on A point? That one's shit too. I don't know. People always go like, "Oh, it's so good." It's not. It's good at low tier. The one that's got like a bridge at A site and C sites in a city, good at low tier. Anything above like 5 6.0, garbage map, dude. And that's the other thing. I feel like a lot of people will disagree with takes on on which maps are bad because they do well on those maps. If you do well on a map, that does not automatically make it a good map. It's a good map for you, but that doesn't mean it's a well-designed map. If you're doing well because you found a fucking easy spot you can hide in and just farm kills, that's not a well-designed map.
Fucking Micah, man! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you excited for the IR version of those things to get added?
Oh my god. Dude, I hate Micah's dude. Oh my god, I hate them so much.
Not even the one.
Dude,
Dude,
if you're like within 10 kilometers of a Micah, you literally just die. You just die. You just die. I hate it.
like, American mains, I know, oftentimes are a little whiny, and it can be terrifying to listen to what they have to say. But I have specifically heard a lot of American mains clamoring for the AIM 9X to be added.
Please no.
As an American main, do not add the AIM 9X. Guys, I know. I'm also American. I was also brought up on the insane amount of propaganda that everything we have is the greatest thing that has ever fucking existed. The AIM 9X is the third best missile to come out of the AIM 9X program. That was a multi-country program. There are two above it. Do not add it, otherwise they get the other two. And I'm not fighting those fucking things. No.
I don't want to deal with that. If it's anything like the Micah, I don't want to deal with it.
It's so much worse. So the AIM 9X is good. Like, it's very good. Pulls over 50 Gs. I think they said it can pull 75. It's like 50
Jesus
right off
fucking
the rail and then 75 after that. Nearly impossible to dodge because it uses really, really advanced cameras. Great. That's great. That's awesome. Love it. However, the Iris T is the same, but can pull 100 Gs. And that's still not the worst. It's the worst close range. But other people decided IR missiles are not for close range. The British one can only pull 50 Gs. However, it is almost impossible to dodge with a perfect IR seeker at 25 kilometers. No. It can lock at 50. but it becomes near undodgeable at 25. No! No, thank you.
There's an F-20 in here. Poor guy. He's gonna die.
Oh, are we down here?
Nope.
No, we're not.
That just happens to be an
Bro
F-20
got,
here.
no, he got brought up by his friend. Level 30 with the F-20. Gaijin stays winning, baby. Oh, he also bought the A4E. That's one of the only reasons I want to grind Israel air and ground is to get to the BR both in air and ground where I can use the Ayit. That thing seems so fun.
Look, man, he's a big fan of the F-20,
I
alright?
want the fucking Ayit, man.
He
I
loves
want
the
the fucking
F5.
Ayit. I want the fucking Ayit, dude. It looks either double or quad aim 9Ds with, I think, up to 6 guided munitions on an A4 at like 9.7 ground. Ah.
Actually, I'm stupid. I should be using the TWS head-on mode. Because TWS just isn't working for me. Jesus. Oh my god. He straddled me? Oh, okay, sure.
Me watching my AIM 9M magically decide to miss. Gaijin really needed to nerf these. The R73s just weren't performing up to snuff. Oh boy, guys. I love when a Western weapon or vehicle is performing even remotely close to the Russian ones. Gotta nerf the shit out of it.
You can't say that technically anymore because the Rafale exists. The Rafale exists.
You say that, but then again, the Russians get something that gets an even better missile at long range, and it gets how many of them? Pretty sure it's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 long-range missiles that are better than the AIM-120B and 2 IR missiles. Oh, joy! My bad. France has one moderately comparable thing. The game is truly balanced. Ah, Gaijin,
To
you've
be fair,
outdone yourselves.
To be fair, they have buffed it like 5 times.
Dude, there are so many even better examples. They added a Russian battleship that didn't even exist, and they modeled it so fucking badly. It was so unsinkable, they had to add a whole new mechanic to Naval just so people could take it down and they'd start playing the mode again. Fucking, then there's the infamous, the best ever Gaijin moment. right? Like the best all time is when people said that the G pull on the Stinger was wrong, and Gaijin said, well, actually, I don't think that's correct. And everyone pulled out a bunch of documentation and were like, well, here's how much G pull the Stinger has. You can see you've got it wrong. And Gaijin was like, their actual justification was, well, the Stinger looks very visually similar to the Igla, and the Igla can only pull this many Gs. Therefore, I don't think the Stinger could realistically pull any more. I'm sorry. They look similar? They look similar? Every short-range IR missile in the game can only pull the same amount of Gs now, because they look similar. Top 10 Gaijin moments.
I mean, we have the Panzer that's basically able to just do everything.
Yeah, but it's finally going to have some counters now, which means Russia's going to get the S-300 like 4 updates before the West gets Patriots. Sorry, I got to watch a meme video real quick about Ghosts of the Deep. Very important. Fuck. Immaculate. How is everybody doing? Everybody in chat, which is literally nobody. Come on, I want to get my chat active. I need more subscribers. I want free Golden Eagles. Start chatting, liking the stream, and subscribing. I want free Golden Eagles. I'm 200 subscribers off from these fuckwads paying me for making dog shit content about how their game is bad. I want to get paid to insult this fucking game. Come on. Come on. Please subscribe. I want free giggles. Oh. You get an AMRAM. And... No, you don't need another AMRAM. Oh, you need an AMRAM. Here, take an AMRAM.
You get an AMRAM, and you get an AMRAM.
Everybody gets an AMRAM. I'm gonna get slightly lower. I'm gonna try and data link these guys in, though. Come on, missiles! One missed. Oh, both of them missed. Immaculate. I was afraid for a second I might actually get an AMRAM hit. Oh!
What do you mean a hit?
Oh, like regular hit? Not even crit?
No, just a regular hit with
Can
no
you kill
seasoning.
that? Can you kill that fucking F-18? I think he's gonna AMRAM me in a second. Oh, he's trying to AMRAM me! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't dodge a fucking AIM 120. I can't dodge an AIM 120 bitch boy at that range. Fuck! I'm flipping around. So
my AMRAM hit him, but it only got a hit. I don't understand.
This is so cringe. Give Russia 100 more T-80s with invincible armor.
Don't worry, to get a T-72 with APS, so...
Of course, of course. He's so cringe. We're getting carried by another F-15JM.
Dude, at low speed, this thing like moves so immaculately. I love it. Thing legitimately just dances in the air. It's so good. That is the wrong button.
Did you just lose your gear?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh! Oh! I'm gonna be done with this.
You okay?
I just want to have the full missile set and enjoy it. That guy just
No, it
has
must
to
work. You
fuck
must.
me!
You must suffer and work for it. Hey, at least you get your AIM 9Ms now.
Hold up, hold up.
Instead of AIM 9Ls. Or AIM 7Ms, I should say. You could put them on the inner pylons. So you can have AIM 120s and Sparrows.
Alright, I got one, maybe two more games, and then I gotta go do something, and then I'll be back.
K.
Okay, that sounded a little too gay, buddy. Let's calm down here.
I just said K.
Nah, but you said it in too much of a gay accent. If you act too gay on stream, then this stream gets banned in Russia, which is about 85% of the War Thunder player base, so I can't have that happening.
Fair enough. I mean, didn't you say wait. When you started the stream, I remember you saying, "Oh, that's gayer than me." I remember
Mhm,
you saying that. I don't
mhm,
want to hear that.
mhm. Yeah, but saying that you're gay and making gay little noises are not the same things. All right, that's not. There's different things that get you banned in Russia. Gay people are not
Oh,
banned
here.
in Russia. People that are
Oh,
acting gay are banned in Russia. Oh, and people that are Muslim. But that's a different thing. It's for different reasons. Ooh, it's an F-15I.
ew, you use kilometers instead of miles per hour. Gross.
Based.
Here, you get an AMRAM.
Let me get up here. Oh, so
And
one of
you
them's
get an
flying
AMRAM.
high. One of them's got heavy altitude. Hold up. Do you want an AMRAM? Do you want an AMRAM? Everybody's flying defensive in this fucking match. Stop knowing what to do.
It's scary. You hear the beep 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 beep, and it's scary.
Dude, I'm sick of people knowing what to do.
There's no way that's a rocket, right? Actually, a rocket? No, that looks like a plane.
Damn.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
No, god damn it. So fucking sick of these AMRAMs firing for duds, dude. Oh! Alright, one more. One more, and then I'm doing my thing. Ready up!
In the game, though probably won't be for longer. Okay. Sure. Oh, R77. No wonder. It's better to fly badly than fall well. I am readied up. Gooning.
What are you laughing at? Imagine having comedy.
I'm looking at memes.
Bro, look at the memes.
I like racing cars, so that makes me racist. I like racing cars, so I'm racist.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
What's good, everybody in chat? You should subscribe to me so that I get free golden eagles.
I'm racist.
He is racist, apparently.
I like racing cars. Cars are cool.
Oh, I just hate people of different skin tones, but that's still fun. I guess. You get an AMRAM. You guys are too close to the friendlies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I see you, you bitch ass. Give me AMRAM. There you go. Fuck. Oh, come on. Turn back in. Turn back in, pussy. Ooh, you get an AMRAM. Alright, then I'm going back down here. Cum? I love cum, dude. Big fan. Big fan of cock. And optionally balls. Where's... Hey, he's on fire. Oh, I don't know how my fucking AMRAMs missed. Fuck, there's a Jeff? Where the fuck's the Jeff? Oh, he's way over there. That missile is not at me. Good lord. F-15 fucking GBU'd all our goddamn shit. Oh, fuck. I see you. God damn it, I was gonna beat that Rafale too. Jeff, you're a bitch. Where are you? Shit, what the fuck? Didn't notice him from the other thing. Who's racist? Who's racist? Me, I am. I'm racist. This is uber cringe.
I'm also racist.
What is that? What is that? Apparently, I don't think they're gonna add it, but IRL the F2A Viper Zero is capable of taking 18 IR guided glide bombs. They should add. Please. It'd be funny. The Pantsier witnessing 18 IR guided bombs come towards him. Please, it would be incredibly funny. I've only made 57,000 RP into the Matador late. That's so disappointing. They should give me more RP. I need more Matador points. To be fair, I am already 150k into the F-16 AJ.
The Matador is very good.
I know if I
Eight,
finish
nine
spading,
M's.
if I finish spading the F-15J and the JM, I'll have both of these and probably some research into the last guy. And then I could just spade the F-16A OCU and the Gripen into the last little bit for the Viper Zero. Anyway, I'm quickly going to do my thing, so I'm going to mute myself. You guys keep stream chat entertained. Nobody's going to chat. I'm kidding. Nobody's going to chat. Um, see you guys in a minute.
Well, why he's gonna do that? I will be grinding. Chat, I will take you on the adventure with me. To be honest, it's kind of sad and cringe. You have to go for the aim 9Ls first before you get all the other missiles and stuff. It's really cringe. I got a down tier. Give me at least one or two kills so I can get my fucking aim 120s now, please. Having only two Fox 3s is so disgustingly, atrociously bad. God damn it. TWS. Why you know it works sometimes. Ah, I'm so close. Just give me the AM4s, please. I beg of you.
Guess who's back? Hey, it's me.
Welcome back. I've
Wow.
acquired my
Already
AIM
left.
120s. I have acquired my AIM 120s.
Already
I just
left.
wanted my AIM 120.
Gone
I
for
need my AIM 120.
5 minutes.
Look, man. I'm
Insane.
in crippling, agonizing pain.
Ready the fuck up. Ready the fuck up. Ready the fuck up.
There, I'm ready to. Look, you're not even starting it.
You weren't ready the fuck up.
You wasn't starting it up.
What are you saying to, War Thunder Addict? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did somebody you say? No. I was just yelling at this guy to get fucking back in the squad.
I'm being abused. You're abusing one of your viewers. Actually, not even a viewer, a fan.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say
don't
that.
say, don't say that. Why not?
Quicker my
What
ego.
the hell is
Oh
happening?
my god, quicker my ego goes up, the quicker I go the way of the Minecraft YouTubers, bro. I just know it's my inevitable fate if I get too many subscribers. I gotta make sure to intentionally not get many.
Yeah, you're gonna become a Minecraft YouTuber.
No. No. I know what happens. I know what happens.
Do you now? Do you though?
Yes. I know what happens when you get too far up in that world.
A desire for child flesh takes hold.
It does. It does. It does. It's something you can't control, all right?
It's a natural evolution process.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
But officer, it was a joke. It was a goof, officer.
Oh yeah, just a prank, just a prank. I was only pretending to meet up with the undisclosed age of this girl.
Dude. Dude. Girl. What kind of man do you think I am? He's getting abused. Yeah. Honestly, facts. Nep likes getting abused.
Fuck no, I don't. What the hell? Where did that come from?
Hmm?
You're just an abuser. You like power.
I do. I do.
You're
I
a
do.
closeted narcissist.
Hey, I'm not closeted anything.
Well, your month is about to come up, so
True. That means you have to be nice to me, I'm pretty sure. He's way too far out. Is that the cloud cover? I don't understand what's like. Oh, hello. Okay. First off, there's a missile on me. No, there isn't. I was lied to. Ugh.
that scared the fuck
Oh!
out of me. Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit, I hit somebody! Ha! Hit a rafal!
That was probably the rafal that killed me. Actually, that was definitely the rafal that
Yep,
killed
that
me.
was in fact the rafal that killed you. That's funny. I think him killing you sealed his fate. Because the thing is, when I fired at him, I had a white lock. But the second that I think he turned in To take the missile shot on you, he gave me red lock. Fucking idiot. I mean, to be fair though, at top tier, trading your life for a kill is not exactly the end of the world. That missile has passed me. Another F-15. Ooh, 2 planes coming in. Hold up. One of these is going to kill the Su-30. One of them is going to get killed by the Su-30 as well. Okay, Eurofighter's going to take a shot on me. Nope. Somebody else's, though.
He's going towards you though.
No, he is taking a shot on me.
Oh, ooga booga. Ooga booga.
No,
Ooga booga.
they're going to lose track.
Ooga booga. Oh.
No, he was firing them blind. I'm going to change to fire both, though, because I'm a little worried he's going to throw an IR missile at me as well. Problem, though, he did spam all of his AMRAAMs, didn't he?
He's trying to climb up to you.
Yeah. That was his last AMRAAM. What is he doing? Oh.
Oh, splashed.
I think he realized there were a lot of people on him, but...
He
Dumbass.
just trying to get a kill where he can. Yeah.
The issue is, even like, if you know there's a lot of people on you, you're more likely to get a kill firing an AMRAAM at all the people coming at you, rather than trying to fire an AMRAAM at me when I'm already in a fucking defensive angle. You're not getting that kill. All I have to do is hold the angle and shit a couple chaff, and I'm fine. That's kind of the strat. I like going for air-to-air missiles because I find it much easier to play from range like this, right? If I get within 10 kilometers of somebody, it's because I've already used all of my radar missiles and I don't have any way of getting kills except the IR missiles now. I like it that way. And I like that that's a way you can play now. Because for a bit, it was a little... you know? Where is the last dude? Fuck it, we're blind hunting this, I think. No, he's got it. It's that Rafal. He's gonna die to somebody else. Upsetting, I was hoping for a second kill. Su-30 SM killed 11 ground targets, though. Nice. Some good progress. Some good progress. A kill and a lot of survival time, so this should count for at least 5k, I think. Yeah, there we go. A little over 5k. I almost have the AIM 7M. And then I just need the fucking... Huh? Why was it less into the vehicle than into the AIM 7M? That's weird. Whatever. Almost. And I can get the AIM 9M. Which will still mean nothing. Nep, ready the fuck up.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. I went to go do something. Hey, I got my AM. Nice, and I can get my AM4s. Let's go! Okay, give me a second. Almost done. Oh, I get 6 AMRAMs now. Yes. Thank you, Lord, for this wonderful meal. Go if I get missiled. War Thunder Addict is not having a good time. Also, I rated up. Yeah, started, bitch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make something to eat because I'm hungry.
Hold up. I got a chat in here. Yeah, but my luck is the same as when I try to try to cast. I go up, I get missiled. I go low, I get missiled. I go naval, you get it. I get missiled. Bozo. I'm so excited for when you're gonna be able to actually missile shit in naval. That's so exciting, man. I already have air to ship missiles, but I can't use them. There's no fucking boats.
Just wait until we get modern combat vessels and shit, and then we're gonna be seeing anti-ship missiles from
I have
like
anti-ship missiles.
the Viper Zero. You look like an anti-ship missile. Look, see, even at random agrees. See, he said I agree. Faithful stormy night owl weather.
I'm at school, so yeah, the best. Hey, hey, hey! Be careful, be careful. You gotta pay attention in class. You gotta be always on your feet, dude. If you go to school in America, you might get involved in more action than we're getting in War Thunder.
The hell did I just jump myself
Oh,
into?
what's good,
He's
Kevin?
streaming.
School shooting jokes. I am streaming.
Oh
It's true.
my god. Oh lord. Of course. So what conclusion have you come to?
About what?
That's the wrong chat.
Sunny above the clouds? It's true. It's true. It's true. There's ship airship missiles in War Thunder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The technically, I think only one boat gets ship-to-ship missiles, and it's the Saeta. The Italian Saeta gets Nettunos, but there's also the American something with Thunder, I think. Um, those are not technically ship-to-ship missiles. They're anti-air missiles, but they can be used as ship-to-ships. They're like Rim 7s or something. The only air-to-ship missile, to my knowledge, is the AS-34 Cormoran, which was a Russian East German air-to-surface anti-ship missile developed in the 70s, I believe. That is in the game, only on one vehicle currently, though. And I do have it. I have that one vehicle. And I have Cormorans unlocked. And they're pretty cool. I'll show them after this match. I'll go into a private match real quick and I'll show them off. And Neppington will not start a match in the 3 seconds it takes me to show them off.
I'm not even host. You're host.
Yeah, I know, but I'll have to go out of the squad.
Well, you can just invite me then.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying in the 3 seconds that it takes me to go into a fucking test drive and show them off, you will not be starting your own.
Nippington should just so he
You will
can.
not have
just...
time. You will not have time.
What do you take me for?
The guy who did that while I was gone for like 3 minutes earlier, right?
Yeah, well, in that time span, I played 2 games and managed to get AMRAM, so...
I thought you didn't get AMRAMs until just now.
Yeah.
After that
Just,
last
like,
game.
the game...
You didn't
'cause
get
the games didn't
AMRAMs.
finish, that's
Uh-huh.
why.
Now you're changing your story.
question.
What's good, Gavin?
So I'm actually gonna... I am gonna
God.
try out Naval, like a one match of Naval. Should I be
It's
carrying...
not gonna be good. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's very boring. It's very boring.
Starting
Uh,
naval is very cringe.
Is it
It
like
doesn't
so?
get
What
good until a
round
little
would you
later.
prefer? Like,
Huh?
would you, what round do you say should I be using? Like HE or SP?
Depends on what you're playing. If you're playing
So you,
destroyer, you mostly want to use like SAP and HE. If you're a cruiser, SAP and AP. And if you're a heavy cruiser, SAP, AP. And if you're a battleship, AP.
okay, so SP. Okay, because I don't play
It
naval
depends.
actually at
It
all.
depends. Depends on what you're using and what the pen it has is. I think on my destroyer, I
You
mainly
let,
use fucking
let me
AP.
make this easy for you. I don't play naval at all,
Why
so I
mainly?
literally be playing
I'm
the
pretty sure.
Litchfield.
Oh no, I use HE.
Yeah,
Um, on the Litchfield, let me quickly check what rounds it gets.
it only gets the freaking
You're
Mark
probably
15 and
You probably
yeah.
want to use HE or SAP.
it does get saps.
Because,
It gets 4-inch commons.
yeah.
I'm checking. I want
I'm
to check what the
guessing.
fuse sensitivity is. Yeah, you want to use the 4-inch SP commons.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just like, just like as a general rule, if you're a destroyer, you want to use SAP and HE against
Okay.
everything.
True. Very
Other
true.
destroyers, you want to use
God damn
SAP,
it, Nep.
light cruisers.
Nep. 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 You need to get the
What?
fucking Moffat so we
Jesus
can make a video
Christ,
on the
man.
Prophet.
You want me to get the Moffat? I only have
Yes.
this thing though.
Yeah, I know the Des Moines is better. I know the Des Moines is better. But you need to get the Moffat so we can do a Prophet video.
Wait, is Neppington right now just making pissing you off? Has he been pissing you
No,
off like
no,
the
no, no,
whole
no, no,
time?
not at all, not at all. But I want him to get the Moffat because I want to make a YouTube video on how much money you get
Oh
because this
my
thing's
god.
just an SL printer, and I want to have more people so we can do a Moffat squad and print SL.
Hold up. Hold up.
It's goaded.
I need to actually search
My
you up on
favorite.
YouTube. I've not done that.
It's my favorite SL printer, dude. You need to get it. I shit you not. RP wise, Des Moines way better. SL wise, you can actually print more in the Moffat than in the Des Moines.
Like, yeah, less up tiers. You don't get fucked by battleships
Dude,
24/7.
full up tier, the worst thing you're facing is a Helena.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's so cracked. Also, 5.0
Yo,
does not get as many up tiers anymore.
just out of
Um,
curiosity, Simpson, is this you?
no. That's not even
No.
remotely what I look like, first off. You know that. Second off,
Yeah, that's your name, my guy. That's your name, so
more
therefore
This
you
is
can't
importantly,
publish
this
that.
is War Thunder name, not his actual.
you're in the fucking server.
Dude, he did you not get the did you not look in the announcements that he was
Yeah.
streaming?
You're in
No.
the server. What's the 5.0 Russian? Oh, the 5.0 Russian ship's probably the fucking Murmansk. The Murmansk is kind of bad, but you can get up there. The Bravy's fun from what I've played. I got to play with my friends. He's now up at the Imperatricia Maria and he's suffering. Anyway, I'm
Right back.
leaving the squad real quick. I'm actually gonna wait for him to get
No, 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 no. You just got mad at Tim for like getting into a match, and now you are gonna leave the squad. Wow, that's honestly
because I
ridiculous.
have to
That's
leave the
crazy.
squad to show off the fucking thing I was gonna show off.
Yeah, but you just said you know what? Never mind.
That's literally why. That's literally why I didn't want him to leave because I wanted to be able to show off the thing. But first, I'm gonna wait for him to get back so we can see this too. Um, I'm in naval. No matter what I use, I never get kills. That's crazy. Naval is so easy. Naval is free, dude.
So wait. So how does the marketing work? How do you get? What does it work? How does it work? Because I've never played naval
You
before. So
use what do you call it? You use middle mouse to target somebody. Once they're targeted, you
yeah,
wait for a second, and it shows you where you need to aim.
yeah, no, yeah. I use like the decide distance control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use that like obviously. Yeah, I use that like very regularly. But more or less, like, how does it like how's like how do you get pay? How's the payout? Like, how is that? Is that like for every hit you get, or is it
Yes.
more
You get
for?
money for every hit. You get RP and everything else for every kill or assist. So
Okay.
you only get research when something goes down, but you get money either way. I don't know who the fuck Mr. Pebbles is, dude.
Holy shit. How the fuck did that not hit? Excuse me. Is it just me and him on this side? Nope. Oh, they're smaller. They're smaller little boats. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. What is happening?
All right, Nep, you're back.
Yo, Samson.
Real quick, real
Samson
quick.
just freaking left the squad
I
after
did,
telling
I
you.
did to do the
Oh, I know.
fucking
I
thing.
know. I heard him. Yeah,
Also,
I already heard
War
him.
Thunder Addict, you here? I know I have a decent stream delay, so this will take a second. War Thunder Addict, you still in here? You still watching avidly? You still fucking glued to your screen in class? Like, oh my god, what's this guy gonna do next? The answer is more painful grinding. The answer is always more painful grinding.
Always. There is no end to it.
Yeah, there is we don't
That's why we
change
love this
what we're
game,
doing on
right?
this
That's why we
channel.
love the game. That's why we love,
No.
doing what we do.
No. This. I only play this game because there's no other game like this game.
Ah, true.
Yeah, I knew you had the Murmansk. I knew you had the Murmansk. War Thunder Addict, are you still here? Are you still in the chat? I know you have the Murmansk.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Yeah, he is. I
Get
said
over
he
it.
was.
Get
Bro,
over it.
I have short attention span. A very short attention span.
That's a funny way to say you're retarded. But you know what? I
That's a
appreciate
better
them
way of
all.
saying that I'm autistic.
Des Moines has a lot of AA. It's kind of crazy.
War Thunder Addict, are you in here? I'm trying to show you cool shit.
Whoa, what the fuck just hit me?
Okay, all right. So, Nep, you should check this out too, but it's gonna be at a
Mhm.
fucking significant delay from what I'm actually saying because the stream is delayed. So you're gonna hear me say stuff, and then you're gonna see it happen like 30 seconds later on the stream. Anyway, actual anti-ship missiles. Where are the boats on this map? Excellent. Boat. So, we go. We radar lock the boat. Oh, hold up. What the fuck is the radar mode? Here we go. Radar lock the boat.
From where?
Fire. And then it's locked onto the radar of the boat, and it will go get the boat. Yeah, that's right. I can radar lock boats. And then he's
Yeah,
going to
makes
go
sense.
say hi to the boat.
Kidding me.
Hold on. Just takes him a second. He's a little slow. Guten Tag. And he damaged the boat. Decently significantly, actually. Hello, boat. Oh, look, it's a smaller boat. Ooh, moving boat. Hold up. I'm going to fire on this guy real quick. Better question. Can I radar lock that one and then... I don't even know if you can fire them this close, but I'm going to try it. Oh! And there you go. The only ASMs currently in War Thunder that are launched from a plane. They will probably add more in the future. They will definitely add more in the future, but probably not for a while. I don't think subs are coming till the end of this year. I don't think we're seeing Modern Navy for the foreseeable future. Get back in there, Nep. But that is the only current air-launched. Can you radar lock a tank? I do not believe so. It does not have a proper ground search radar, so I don't believe so. You can use them on people, but it's a little tough. Maybe? It might. I could be wrong. I know you can definitely hit boats with other stuff, but those are dedicated anti-ship missiles. And you know what? And you know what? You'd think, oh, you know, this was added, you know, semi-recently or something in like preparation, whatever. Nope. These were added with the ship like 4 years ago.
Hallelujah.
This was a winter event vehicle in like 2021. One day
I
I'll
have
get
the
to use it
Buccaneer.
properly. Does it
Ah,
have
there it
anti-ship
is.
missiles?
I have no idea. I never touched it because it's
Oh.
in Britain.
Ain't that the truth?
Average Britain opinion.
I have the Buccaneer S1, the event one. I got it from a fucking crate. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I looked and it saw it was British. I was like,
Nah,
ew.
the shit flinger is old. Is the shit flinger another term for the derflinger?
Where the fuck did this guy get hit from, and where?
Playing ground.
Oh, that's not. That's even scarier.
AM3s have a really weird design on them.
Naval, by the way, so slow.
Yeah, that's why it's boring.
Oh my god.
No, naval
Especially when
speed.
you're at, especially when you're at the like the beginning in it, like just getting into it. Holy hell.
It gets a bit better once you get to like the 6.0
Battleships.
to like 7.0.
Battleships. Battleships.
Yes, the movie Battleship.
Oh, fuck no.
Drifting
Ah.
Oh,
Iowa.
fuck no. Oh, fuck no. We do not appreciate Michael Bay in this household. Abso-fucking-lutely not. After what he did to Pearl Harbor, I would argue the movie Pearl Harbor is the worst thing to happen involving Pearl Harbor. And I'm
You have
including
said
the
this, like,
event Pearl
multiple
Harbor.
times.
Yeah.
Is there any Michael Bay film that you actually approve
No.
of?
It doesn't matter if I
Transformers.
approved of any. It doesn't matter if I removed any more, dude. If I who's a filmmaker I do really like. I really fuck with Denis Villeneuve, the guy who did the new Dune movies. Love his movies. Yeah. However, I think all of them are gonna get a bit tainted if he suddenly becomes the head of ISIS. And you know what? Honestly, becoming the head of ISIS not as bad as what Michael Bay did with the Pearl Harbor movie. That movie is an insult to fucking the people who died at Pearl Harbor. More insulting than them dying at Pearl Harbor.
My TWS really likes to lock on missiles, and it's kind of annoying.
If I died to a Japanese guy with a torpedo, and then he literally intentionally came back as an adult later to shit on my corpse when after I died in Pearl Harbor, I would find it less offensive than that movie being made about my story. Fuck Michael Bay. And more importantly, fuck Michael Bay's shitty Pearl Harbor movie, because it sucks. Are there two guys who deserve AMRAMs down here? Oh, there are.
Ah! Oh, it was an ER. Well, I wasn't gonna live that. I got 3 people though.
What the
Average War
fuck
Thunder
is that
experience.
missile tracking?
Fucking R27s, man.
Oh my god!
Can you even flare R27s?
Yes? I mean, which R-27? The ET you're
ER.
talking about? Okay, well, the ER is a radar missile, so no.
Or not yeah, not
The
the
ET,
R24s?
yes.
The
ET is
fucking top
ET
tier
is.
one that Russia gets.
You're talking about the
Fucking
top
stupid
tier. You're talking about the top tier IR missile, then, right?
Yeah,
The ET. Yeah, you can flare the ET pretty easily.
pretty easily, huh?
Yeah. If it gets
I just
super
don't
close
like-
to you, no.
I dumped like half my flares and I just ignored it. What the fuck, man?
The ET has a clamp seeker, so the closer it gets to you, the harder it's going to be to dodge. If it's still decently far out, yeah, you can dodge it pretty easily. Can you flare a dogfight? Like the missile a dogfight, or can you flare an ET in a dogfight? Those are two very different questions.
I guess flare it in a dogfight.
In a dogfight, they don't pull that hard, so yes.
Kind of shot it like 2 kilometers. I
Flaring?
think.
Oh, then No, you'd have to flare and pull very hard immediately.
Mm.
They don't pull super hard. They don't have a ton of energy, but you would have to be flaring a ton. Also, hello. My stream analytics tells me a bunch of new people just joined, so welcome. Please chat. Also, please subscribe to me. Give me subscribers. I want free golden eagles. Please help a brother out.
my God.
You guys know how the grind is. Help a brother out.
This is honest.
Bro,
Dude,
wait till he gets
I've
to,
been
like,
honest.
famous.
I've been
Fucking
honest
bro.
since the fucking start that if I get fucking if I get to 500 subs and I get War Thunder partnership, I will host like streams and shit where I play with my viewers, but I will basically quit making high effort videos. If I get to the point where I get my Golden Eagles monthly, or my Golden Eagles every update, I don't give a shit. That's all I'm doing this channel for. I don't want cash. I don't want fame. I don't want my opinions to be valued. I don't
You want
care.
cash, you want fame.
I don't care.
Now, but wait till
I
he
don't
gets rich.
care. I don't care about getting into the fucking content creator Discord. I want free Golden Eagles. I care about nothing else. One
says
thing
he
I
doesn't
can
want
one
fame
thing I can also
more than
promise though.
anybody
One
right
thing
now,
I
but
can
wait till
also
he gets-
promise though. One thing I can also promise though. If those fuckers from GE for War Thunder, that shitty mobile app, ever come to me about a sponsorship for their awful fucking gambling product, I will not promote it. I am the Messiah for that reason alone.
He's a messiah for that.
He's a
reason
messiah. I'm
alone.
like, I literally was gonna say it.
Feels like every single fucking goddamn fucking War Thunder content creator supports those guys and like makes content on them. And like, nah, fuck those dudes.
Oh, this is a predicament.
Actual
What a
shit
predicament we're
stands.
in. Aye.
Do you want an AMRAM, little guy? Have an AMRAM. Do you want
Can I
an
get a
AMRAM, little
72
guy?
millimeter
Have an
HE
AMRAM.
round? Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot. This is a really small fucking map.
Yes, it is. I basically gave up immediately on actually getting to altitude. I don't think my AMRAMs will either. I think if these guys just keep flying up, they're going to be fine. Oh my god, is this guy turning back into it? Why would you turn
Probably.
back into it? You'd be totally
Big
fine
guy's
if you didn't.
stupid. Because he's
He might
stupid,
actually
man.
get clapped by that AMRAM. No, am I going to get no hits? That's cringe. I thought for sure I'd get a hit. Sub 30 kilometers, they were basically head on. That's so cringe. Hey, I got one! Fuck you. F-15E?
Hey.
Lamau.
What the hell is getting shot? He's shooting me. What the fuck? Well, collision. Collision on the ISS.
shit. No, that's gonna hit. Yeah. So cringe.
Hit. Come
So
on.
cringe.
Yo,
So
teammates, can we drop the point
cringe.
at all? Please?
Free GE, just that, not the
Anybody.
free vehicles too. Do you get free vehicles? I thought the only things you got were you could get test drives. From what I've heard, the content creator program lets you request a test drive of a vehicle once every 2 weeks, to my knowledge. I know there's different tiers to it, so people with a lot more subs get a bit more, and I would not be overly shocked if they get free access to some of the premiums. But from what I've heard, you just get test drives for 2 weeks, every 2 weeks.
I hit another hit.
And that
What the hell?
Bro,
I'm
what the
I'm
fuck?
interested in. Especially
What
because
the fuck
can you
is wrong with my AMRAM? My fucking AMRAM, dude. I got 2 hits on people. Two
from
hits.
from
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
from what I've heard, you can basically test drive anything you want, and it could be really cool to make videos on vehicles like the nuke tank and the IS-7 that I'll probably never actually get, which would be kind of cool. I know you get a decent amount of free GE. Like I watch a couple lower level content creators that only have a few thousand subs, and they all have like passively 27,000 GE, and they're using it decently regularly. So you got to have a decent stream of GE coming in, which is nice. I know you get 10,000 off the bat, which honestly,
Yes.
given the amount of effort that I've put into this YouTube channel, that already is way more than I deserve. But
I don't care about your political ad.
Ah.
Oh, cool. It's my absolute
I
favorite thing in
don't
the whole
trust you
wide
already. It's
fucking
fine.
world is getting the
Chillin'.
same exact map twice in a fucking row. I love that.
Dude,
Love that.
there's nothing in this
Mhm.
world better than getting the same map twice.
Also, I feel you, Neppington. I love
This
getting
is
like
just.
the same map like 5 times in a row after you've gotten them like either schwacked or ruling, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
it's just like it's just so fun, you know. It's just no, it's just all I really wanted for Christmas was playing the same map 5 times in a row. Gaijin really knows what
Mhm.
I want.
Oh yeah, no, Gaijin really knows how to like rotate a map
All
after
I
you've played
want
it
for
every single 10
Christmas
times in one
is
day.
Right?
Jews.
Like, why
Oh my
yes, Snail?
lord.
I would love to play the same map 8 times in a row. It's very
Yeah,
fun.
I love playing the map where I get absolutely dogged on, and yet when I want to play a different map, like I don't know, like Rocky Pillars, where I can just use the
Wanting
rocks.
to play on Rocky Pillars has got to be the first sign of dementia.
I
At
actually like
least,
Rocky Pillars though.
yeah, I was gonna say I like it. I
No.
get
Yeah,
to use rocks.
No.
like there's cover. It's pretty flat.
No. You
Hmm
people
I
are
think I'm
fucking
dead.
insane.
It's just
My,
there, you can you can roll on enemies, and you can
What
you
the
have
fuck am I even
pretty
shooting
decent
at?
engagements.
Oh my
am I
god.
dead? I feel like I'm
Yeah, I
dead.
let them get way too close. I don't even know what these
Oh wait,
missiles
this
are
is
gonna go for.
Sanai.
Hold on.
Ah hell.
Can
I
I...
was very close to dying.
Can I meme one of these guys with the fire? Nope, that one's gonna hit me. I'm gonna kill myself with a
Evan,
gun.
what BR is the Rafale again?
14.
14-0.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, this map is so fucking small!
Come on.
Oh my god. We're gonna get the same map again. I'm calling it.
What map are you guys
Strong
on?
possibility. Spain.
Fucking Golan Heights.
No,
Oh,
that's Spain.
yeah,
That's
that one's
Spain. That's
No,
not
not Golan
Golan.
Heights.
Spain.
It was
the Israel.
It's
Specifically
Spain!
Israel.
It's
Spain.
Spain!
Yeah, it's Spain. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
stupid. It's
oh,
Spain.
yeah, that one.
It's
That one
so
actually sucks.
small. I'll be right back. Your stream is literally just gonna be me complaining like 90% of the time. I hope you know
Average
that.
worth under stream, average worth. If it wasn't you complaining
Yeah.
9% of the time, it'd be me complaining 90% of the time.
Some of the members of the
Like
convoy.
I literally complain about every single
Oh
death,
hell.
every single bullshit that thing that happens. I just complain about it.
Will this missile hit? Oh, my teammate's missile sucks.
I should
Mine?
be naming my fucking. I should be naming my fucking stream. Goddamn, playing with viewers more often because that seems like. It feels like if I don't name it that, people don't know that like they're
Oh
free to
shit! That was
chat
a big
and come
mistake. That
play
was a
with
mistake.
me. I'm not grinding anything in particular. Everybody here should know that.
Yeah,
This
we know.
one
You're
is
the
not.
best.
Yeah,
Out of all
no,
of us.
but this
Out of
one.
everyone
This
here, you are
nah.
the best.
Nep has okay. Nep does not have as much shit as I have, but Nep has a lot of shit. Not everyone here is a noob like you, Kevin.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
Nep's got a good
Hey, at
amount
least
of
I'm
shit.
willing to own it. Ah,
Nep's
fuck.
got a good amount of shit. I don't think Nep has nearly as many games played as I have, but he's got a good amount of shit. Service record, statistics. Nep,
Go to service
realistic.
record, and
Okay,
you'll
no, my bad. Oh my fucking
I was
god,
gonna
dude.
say, you go
I
to service
recently
record
checked.
and
I
you
recently checked.
outnumber
I
him
recently checked.
immensely.
I recently checked. Nep, you've played 5,800 realistic battles, right? 800 no, 300 fucking arcade. Oh, you're not even here, are you? You're not
He
even
just said he just said he was going to go. He was gonna be back.
He's still on the fucking airfield.
Mhm.
I can barely hear you, dude. All I heard out of that is stat shame.
No, he says don't shame him. Don't shame him on stats.
I know. I heard stat shame. I heard don't stat shame me, but that's all I heard. Like there was more of a sentence
I
there.
said, because I was
Yeah.
like making my food, and I was like, I had the stream up on my phone, and I had it on my desk, and I saw you
Oh my
looking at my
God.
profile. I was like, stop stat shaming me.
No. But I no. I'm more surprised because you've got a lot of shit and you play like a higher level player. And 50, I mean 1,500 matches isn't bad, but like If
My
we go
God,
to if we go to my glorious everyone look at how glorious the Schwarzkopf himself looks. Look at his fucking glorious mug.
Christ.
I have 16,000 games played.
Oh boy, he's flexing his experience.
Yeah, now he is.
I am.
Now
It's an
he's-
insane
There it
amount of
is, there
games.
it is,
I'm
I was
not
waiting
proud
for
of
it.
that. I'm proud of the number.
Shut
I'm not proud of the time that I spent on this game.
Oh, okay, that's valid. That is a valid point.
There's got to be somebody else over here. There we go. Have an AMRAP. No, yeah, I have an insane amount of time played on this. I will say, best decision I ever made in this game was grinding for the Schwarzkopf PFP. As an American main, it's truly beautiful.
Didn't you?
Slap the grip and slap the
Didn't you-
grip and
don't
slap
you
the
have,
grip and
like,
slap the
what,
grip and slap the grip.
6,000 hours on this game?
Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Fuck, my
Yeah,
AMRAM's missed.
Just put in 6,000 hours in one game and you'll get everything. Well, you'll master most of the skills.
Dude, I have like 2 trees completed.
That's more than mine. More than me.
Yeah, but you don't have that many hours at all.
That's true.
Nep
I
has 2 trees completed as well in ground.
Okay, this is true because mainly I only started playing this. You probably played this game when, like what, 2013?
No. I only started seriously playing this game in like 2021.
2021, really?
Mhm.
I started playing this game actually about that time, but then I was more important for my schooling because the major I'm going in is really hard.
Teammates! There were like 8 people within an inch of this fucking Griffin, and none of them shot him at all. Immaculate. Just, if you're not going to shoot him, don't get that close so I can throw an IR on him. Rage! Ready up. Nep, ready the fuck up.
match I was in before I hopped on here, I literally fired a missile, and the teammate literally ran perfect timing as my missile hit the enemy, and then partially hit him, and then he crashed.
Nep's got 2 top-tier countries. He's just literally only worked on those 2 top-tier countries. Jesus Christ. Bro, he's ignoring the others. Nep, ready the fuck up.
He's muted, my guy.
That doesn't mean I don't want him to ready the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. I got a singular kill.
Up.
Ah,
Ready up.
Samson's getting angry.
I'm sorry.
Getting angry.
I'm trying to eat
Oh!
and not use the bathroom.
Okay, now he's turned to a monkey.
Be like Yoda from Star Wars. I don't care who you are. I'm the master. You are the student. I'm a wallet warrior. My top
No,
2
don't
RB
do or don't do
vehicles
or do
are
not. There is no
F4S
try.
and KVG. Oh my God! All Father is here in the chat. All Father, are you actually the Father of all? Are you
Please
Odin,
forgive me, Father.
or
for I've
are
sinned.
you God? Are you God? Is God in my chat?
This is a
Little
possibility.
concerned. Little concerned. Little concerned. I swear I didn't know you were watching when I was gooning to that shit, dude. I swear I had no idea, God. The master I am. Ooh.
Why is that not locking up? Excuse
Small
me?
version of Shrek I am.
Please hit.
Can you imagine how much better?
bitch.
Can you imagine how much better Star Wars would have been if instead of Yoda's voice, all of Yoda's lines were in Shrek's voice?
Oh my God! Don't.
That would be infinitely better. I would find that movie so much more enjoyable.
Holy shit! That's a nets. Mm. Why is this aardvark glued to my ass?
Also, welcome to
should
the
join
chat,
us.
All Father. Welcome
What?
welcome to the chat.
should
He
join us.
cannot join us at this tier.
No,
He
I
has
would not.
nothing up here.
There's
Oh,
no
you don't
way.
like it?
I don't
Welcome to
even
the
have a
channel,
vehicle in
Father.
your BR, my guy.
And I want to appreciate everybody in the stream, whether you're chatting or not. I'd like to give you all a round of appreciation for helping me in my goal of getting free GE from Gaijin. The only fucking reason this channel exists, I'm half tempted to be even more honest and rename this channel. I only want free golden eagles.
That's how it starts, Nebington. That's how his channel,
Yeah, he's going down. He's going down the pipeline.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I will never become a War Thunder YouTuber. Put Gooner skin on your.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
will.
doing that.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not
you will,
doing
my
that.
guy.
The
Trust me, you will.
the only extensive modifications I have for this game are custom realistic sights for some of the tanks, and I have a sound mod.
No. Let me ask you this: between you and Nebington, who has more knowledge of vehicles? Between you and Nebington, who has
Definitely him.
It's-
Like
it-
definitely
Yeah.
him. That's not even a question.
For both of us,
Yeah.
it's going to
I-
be more knowledge of the vehicles we play. We don't play the same country.
My guy, that still doesn't matter. You have way more knowledge than
I
me.
play
Yeah,
more
you-
countries than him. It's true.
You just
Actually, I don't know. I feel like my
Yeah,
knowledge
you
of
know, bitch,
Japanese.
Bitch, you literally go on like hour-long rants about, or hour-long yap sessions about like
Yeah,
certain
but
weapon systems and
but not about the
vehicles.
stuff you play. Not about the stuff you play. About the stuff I play, and about the stuff
you
that I
literally
want
just
to get at it.
You, dude, literally like before he joined, you went on like a what is it, like a half-hour long
it's okay,
yap
it's okay,
session
it's
on the
okay.
AIM-9X and why it shouldn't be in
My
the game.
God.
That was like 30 seconds. First off, second off,
Uh-huh.
that's for a country I
Oh,
play
really?
as well.
Uh-huh.
Also for a country I play. Thank you very much.
and that would be. Let me guess,
America.
France.
No, the AIM-9X. Ah, yes, my favorite French weapon, the AIM-9X.
Buddy. Actually, wait, I take that back. Yeah, no.
I will
French have
say-
their own thing.
Yeah, they have the Mika IR.
Hmm
I will say,
Fucking-
I fucking
say,
hate Mika so much.
Mika
man.
IR is gonna be so good when they add it, dude. Mika IR is gonna
I
be
just barely
great.
avoided that missile somehow.
Am I getting
Well, I
missiled?
guess I just ran out of
I
energy.
can't tell if I'm getting missiled or not. I will
Anyway,
say, I know I put this in chat, but I was wrong initially, and if you agreed with me, you're wrong too. The Type 89 is not, in fact, the worst vehicle in War Thunder. It is possibly the best vehicle in the Japanese tech tree.
You just proved my
It's so
point.
fucking goated, dude. It's so fucking goated. I've
You
been
literally just
playing.
proved my point that you were
I've
going
been-
to
shut the
continue
fuck up.
this as a YouTube stream.
I've played with it more. The Type
Crit?
89, the Type 89 is one of the
Fuck you
greatest
mean,
things
crit?
I have ever laid my fucking balls across. That thing is so fucking good. It's not even funny. Allfather, if I have every vehicle in this by the time I'm 60, it will be because
Another
I have
fucking
sold
crit!
my balls to
Oh my god, I'm
Geico.
about to have like 30,000 assists.
I
Nebby
mean,
said, what rank BR are you guys playing at?
3 RP. We're playing
tier.
13-7.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, we're both trying to spade the fucking Japanese eagle.
Oh. I wish you all luck on that.
Or am I getting shot?
I'm just approaching the T2 right now in the Japan tree.
T2 is good, but you don't have flares and you go against flared stuff with flares.
That is true, but I can just gun them down because
The
I'm
missiles are
able
pretty
to.
good though.
And F8 and in the F18 just crashed. Nice.
Dude, I got so many crits on so many people. I'm pissed.
You're gonna get a lot of assists.
Oh my
You got
god!
2 kills. What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck are you
lose it,
talking
dude.
about? You got 2 kills. You're not even
Dude, I
mainly
could have had
getting
like
assists.
5. No, I should have had 5, but I got like, dude, look at my assists. I have 2 assists.
Make that
Piss me
3
off.
assists. Wait, Nemington, how long have you been part of this server?
How long has Samson? How long has your F4EJ80TW video been up?
I can check in a second. I can check when it was uploaded. But hold up, I'm still theoretically gonna be able to kill people.
Theoretically gets kills.
Theoretically.
Gets kills every single time.
Theoretically.
5
Anyway,
months ago, that's when I joined.
Anyway, Neptune.
Ah.
You need to play. You need to go and play again with the Type 89 to refresh your balls. It's
What,
so
me?
good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
The Jeep?
No. Type 89 is
What's
like
Type
the
89 again?
it's like the Dardo that Japan has. The one that's
Oh, that little fucking
folded under
IFV
the.
thingy. I don't like playing
Yeah.
that thing. That thing is
No,
not good.
it's so good. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The missiles, ignore them. Just pretend you don't have missiles.
Oh
Isn't
yeah,
that with
pretend I don't
everything?
have the one. Pretend I don't have the one thing that allows me to actually fight
No,
MBTs.
no, 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 no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Play it like you would something that only has the autocannon, right? Specifically go after side-on MBTs and shit. Done. You can front pen fucking leopards in it though. 130 mils pen. It's cracked. It's cracked. It's so good.
It's alright.
It's so good.
Decent.
It's so good. I got 2 nukes back to back in it the other day.
I just
So
don't
good.
like it, man. I can't. I
So
can't.
good.
I've tried to use it so many
Learn.
times.
You need to
It's
learn.
probably a krill issue,
It's a
but oh
krill
my
issue.
goodness, dude, that thing
What
pisses
the
me
fuck
off.
was I? Oh right, I was gonna check when I added the thing. First off, ready? Okay, thank you. I was gonna check when I uploaded that video.
5 months ago.
Oh, 5 months. That's see there you go. 5 months
Yeah,
ago.
that's when I joined your server.
Nice. Did I even have I had a server then? I didn't think I even had my server up yet.
It apparently you would, because
Wait,
that's
hold
what it
on.
says.
Actually, there's an easier way to do that. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I can.
Uh,
I should be able to just check when you joined the server. No.
Yeah.
Please hit.
March 3rd.
Oh. To be fair, I think the server was not created too long before that. Because I don't think the server was created when the first thing. Dude, fucking Neffington, have you been seeing the Grug memes? Are you on Grug Talk? Are you familiar with the Grug memes, Nepp?
I've been focused on school and playing fucking War Thunder, grinding
You don't
Japan.
know what the Grug
Oh
memes?
my god,
You
dude.
don't know about I call it the second tower rhymes with Grug?
Oh my goodness. I know
Oh,
about the meme
fucking
trend.
hell.
I know about it.
Dude, to be fair, if you get a nuke of those nukes that I got, I only dropped one of them. If you get a nuke at above like 8.0, you're not dropping it. Having no flares against IR missiles, you're just here. I'm putting it in general, Nep. Look at that. Look at this meme. Oh yeah. By the way, everybody's here. To fuck is Grug. Grug is a character from the Disney movie The Croods. He's like a caveman.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut
And
up about that movie,
there's
please.
this
Holy
scene.
hell.
There's this scene in The Croods where he's like, I call this a rug. Rhymes with grug. And
Oh
it's like a
my
thing on his
God.
head, and then he has this like rock, and he's like, I call this a ride. Rhymes with grug. It helps us get places faster, and it just absolutely doesn't because he fucking rolls around and dies. Awful
Legit, dude,
movie, awful scene. But people have been making these memes where he's just like, I call this the transatlantic slave trade. Rhymes with
Oh
grug.
my-
And there's one of these that has the theme music from The Croods, and it's him in the cockpit of a 747 headed for the World Trade Center, and it's just captioned, I call it the South Tower. Rhymes with grug. And it's got the Croods music going, and it's the funniest fucking video in the world. Yep, no, we're peaking as a society actually.
Bro, Sanai,
Also,
Larry,
I
dude,
do want to
motherfucker.
quickly plug to everybody who's here in the chat and shit. There is a Discord server. If you want to play with me or anyone else who plays War Thunder, we have a Discord.
You're
where
joking me.
you
You're
can
not
play with
seriously adding your followers to this Discord channel. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, anyone who's in the chat, you should join. It's great. Actually, great is subjective.
I was gonna say, wait till
my bad.
the
It's the
entire
greatest.
chat-
It's the greatest War Thunder Discord server of all time. Arguably
Literally,
number
it's
one.
called Thunder Zone. Literally, it's called Thunder Zone.
Of course it is. What else? What else am I supposed to fucking call it? Greatest name for the greatest server, baby.
Can't think of one, but there's gotta be a better one name out there somewhere.
Oh, there's a bunch of better names. Half the problem of creating a fucking War Thunder channel is that everybody else has created a War Thunder channel, so all the good names and shit are taken.
Oh god, who just joined?
Fucking dead.
Who just joined what?
Oh, I was looking at the other one.
War Thunder spotting system! What the fuck, man? My god, a fucking Big
Has
int.
any one of you watched what
Oh my
rhymes
God.
with even? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, that's also a big problem with nukes is the typically gets you.
Yeah, that happened to me. Literally, like
Did you
the
know
first
that
time I played
even
with all y'all, I
also
got my
rhymes with grug?
fucking nuke, and then I couldn't even damn well use it.
Yeah, because the planes they gave you to drop the nuke are so fucking slow.
Yeah, not only that, but you guys like we were just. Oh my god, that was like my best game, and then I finally got my fucking first nuke, and I can't
No!
even use it.
I had so many missiles launched on me. The only thing that doesn't rhyme with grug is failure. Failure doesn't rhyme with grug. I swear to God, I've seen memes that are like a girl about to kill herself, and then he just like holds her chin. He's like, "Chin up, little one. Suicide doesn't rhyme with grug." It's so good. It's actually my favorite meme of the year so far.
Enough of being homicidal. Enough of being suicidal. Become
What?
homicidal.
Exactly, dude. Homicide.
Yeah.
No, you can't become homicidal. Homicidal sounds like
Yeah.
homosexual, and God doesn't approve of that shit. Alternatively,
Besides,
alternatively,
well, also not that, but you need to commit homicide.
the only meme that I might appreciate more than the grug memes is um the only one that I might appreciate more than grug memes is what do you fucking call them? The memes from Invincible.
What?
Sea salt. I
Sea
need
salt!
you.
I need you,
Sea
sea
salt.
salt!
Literally, this is literally my profile on
Dude,
Discord.
it's so good.
Oh my
Mark, I
god.
made you a steak. I have saved. Oh, I'll fucking send it to the general in a second. I have saved a whole fucking goddamn meme of the stupid fucking. We can be bees. We can live for like 30 years. We can be bees, Mark. This isn't your
Wait, what
world,
the
but
heck?
we
Wait,
can
did you
be
say
bees.
BBs?
We can be bees.
Oh, bees. I thought you said something completely different.
We can be bees, Mark. I love Invincible memes, dude. They're peaking so much. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh,
Are you
F-86
sure?
Saber. You
Are
are
you
gonna
sure?
have a rough one.
Are you sure? The more that I'm able to inject "Are you sure" into shit, the better.
That's what. No, the more times you say "Are you sure?" That's you just asking, just trying to confuse the other person.
I have so many good memes on my phone, dude. I got a bunch of fucking Destiny memes. I've got one that's like a news article of Doom has been ported to a PDF file. Um, and because of what people use that to represent, it has in fake German "Du misst das Diddenbluten,"
Oh
and I
my
love
god.
that. I love that. I love that I love that I know exactly what they're going for.
I don't know if I should be worried or if
Welcome
I
to
should
the
be.
stream, everybody. Oh my god,
Holy
not the
fucking
collection.
hell.
Not the collection.
Collection plate? Oh, I'll get the collection.
Go watch it on YouTube, trust
they
me.
Stand
paint?
ready for my arrival, worm.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh my god.
People who just bought their way into top tier looking up and seeing a Eurofighter. Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
People using
For
the
real.
F20.
Dude,
Oh,
I
okay,
can
that's
only
good.
imagine. I
That's
can only
not good. Not good.
imagine your
That's
first
not what I
up
wanted to
tier
see.
in an F20 to fucking being up against glorious F-16Cs, the greatest aircraft ever made, by the way. Nobody disagree.
Buddy, I love it when a freaking seeing a MiG-21 BIS with the
MiG-21
freaking
bish.
R-727 one.
Bro,
Ugh.
aren't you in a fucking?
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Getting slapped.
Notching? Chaff? Never heard of her.
Aren't you, Kevin? Aren't you in a fucking goddamn fucking
It doesn't help,
F4J?
since when I'm getting freaking
You
ganked,
should
ganged
not
up on by
be.
7.
You should not be getting clapped at an F4J by a fucking bis.
Brother, it doesn't help when half my team literally just bails on us going for the heavens, and then it's just
That's
me
the
and one
up
other
tier
guy
they
against the
fear.
whole damn team.
Go watch on YouTube. It'll be worth it. Trust me. What am I supposed to be watching? Or are you telling War Thunder, whatever the fuck his name is? Oh fuck! ER? Oh, that's why I wasn't able to defeat it. He was holding the radar lock. That's so cringe.
Nah.
No,
it's just
shut the fuck up. I don't even have the F-18C late yet. I'm still grinding it. I took a big break from this game.
Wait, you said F4J. He has the F4J.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also, we're not
Hey,
up
join
tiering him.
us.
We're not up
No,
tiering
hell
him.
No.
Well, I mean,
Hell no.
I'll just use the I'll just use the AJ. So or F4EJ Kai.
Man, this is the F-18 guy. I'll just do the F-18. Kill yourself.
Bro, that still doesn't help. That still doesn't help me.
Also, the F-16C is not trash. In air battles, it's weaker because of the lack of missiles. Calling it trash is insane, though. Still one of the best cast planes in the game.
that's up to you if you want to go down like to the lower BR and escape the
Du misst das
ever
den
so
Bluten?
mind crushing like self-killing tier as top tier. So did Samson just go mute?
No.
Oh.
They should make a new game mode where you get to shoot Ronald Reagan's corpse with an air-to-ground missile.
How about a Gatling gun?
Honestly, I'd be so down for it. The game mode is just DPS Ronald Reagan's rotting body. I'd play that shit, dude.
No. I have one about your.
Wait, better. Hold up. War Thunder Addict, you bought the FA-18C early? You bought the $80 pixel plane?
What happened?
War Thunder or Enjoyer, War Thunder Addict is saying the F-18C early is good. You bought it? You spent your hard-earned dollarinos on that?
Kowalski, pull up his
Oh.
stat card.
So then
Let's
you
see-
mean
let's
do
see
you
his
mean the
service record. Let's see.
F-18C late then?
Let's see. Yes, his Stamps' #1 vehicle, the M1128 Wolfpack. Let's see.
Is it?
One ZTZ.
Is it? Hold up.
96A,
Is it?
Garage F1C 200 WMA.
No.
Arnold Simpson.
You're
you got
just
quite a
talking
lot of
about
premiums.
you're just talking about the stuff that I've played the most. And yeah, obviously if you're grinding, you're going to end up using your premium more than you're not.
That's what I think of what you're saying.
Hold up. What's your most played vehicle? Oh, most played vehicle, Type 16 FPS.
When you own like 90% of the premium vehicles, okay?
No, I don't. Not even close. And
I
also,
only own like 2 or 3. I don't wanna
yeah,
hear
and
it.
look, both of your most played top 2 played vehicles are premiums.
Wait, whose? Oh, Neptune.
And it's the
Mine, yeah.
ones that you've used to grind a tech tree with. Because guess what? When you grind a whole tech tree...
He's not just he's not dissing the guy you're talking in chat. He's dissing you. That's completely different.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm not
you're
saying...
saying,
I'm
'cause you're
saying
dissing
buying...
the guy in chat.
I'm
You're
saying...
you spent your hard-earned money on an
yeah,
$80
$80
premium.
premium plane.
You also
$80
spent money on a
premium plane.
premium.
Yeah, I didn't spend $80 on it, first off. I'm going to spend $80
that's
on the
bullshit. I don't
premium
believe that for a
boat,
second.
not the premium plane. I would never spend $80 on a premium plane when the $80 premium boat exists, dude.
That still doesn't.
Dude, the premium boat's so much better. It's premium and a boat. No, I don't even own close to 100%. Dude, there are so many fucking premiums in this game. I don't even think I own 15% of all of them. Of the ones in the store, of the ones in the store, like pack premiums, it's probably about 50%. Of the ones in the game, like when you count all the GE ones, not even close. There's so many of them I haven't even had a chance to buy because they haven't been around.
There's a better way of answering this, and that is just how much money have you spent on this game?
I don't know.
That is.
And I don't want to
Okay,
know.
that.
Also,
What the
$1
fuck?
is $5 of mine. Gross. I'm sorry I'm sorry you live in a sad country that doesn't have running water. No, I know. It's going to be somewhere in Eastern Europe. It's always going to be somewhere in fucking Eastern Europe, dude. Eastern European currency is always the most useless. I have like fucking 20 koruna in my fucking wallet. Where am I going to use this? Even if I go fucking back there, that's like enough for a soda. Why is their currency so useless? Tell them to make their currency less useless.
Oof.
They're literally in the EU too. Like, I'm pretty sure they would be allowed to have a better currency. They're just
Oh
refusing.
shit, that's a SU-33. It does something I do not have the capabilities of taking out.
They don't wanna. They're like, nah, we like having dog shit currency.
Buddy, are you dog? Are you taking? Are you trying? Are you just dissing anyone at this point?
Yes, I'm always dissing someone. My life consists of dissing people.
I don't know if that's a good, healthy lifestyle.
It is. You only think it isn't because you've been propagandized by communists?
Dude, I
Oh,
have white
dude,
beards.
dude, if you're in Romania, just fucking steal the money for a premium, bro.
Are
Oh,
you, I'm convinced that
oh.
you're trying to get people to commit war crimes.
Will they not let you switch to the euro or something? If so, honestly, I'd understand
Romania
it.
change its currency to the euro? I swear to God, it did.
Did Romania? No, they have the. Isn't
Which
yours?
country am I
Don't
thinking
you
of?
guys? Isn't it called the same? Is it not called the same as everybody? Oh no, you have the fucking leu. And yeah, it is worth literally nothing. Why Romania not use euro?
Oh shit!
Why won't
that's
you
coming
switch?
for me.
Yeah, because your fucking economy is dog shit.
Holy hell! There are so many missiles coming at me. That is definitely hitting now.
Fix your economy, bro. Fix your economy. You gotta steal more stuff. I'm gonna get banned off this shit for the
Yeah,
racism.
you are for doing this.
Nah, but it's so based. It's so based. You don't understand. You gotta meet some BS criteria. Hold up. What criteria do you have to meet? I want to know now.
Oh my God.
English. I'm translating your shitty language. Your inflation is too high. Lower it. Easy. Stop having so much goddamn. Stop having so much goddamn motherfucking inflation. Lower that shit, bro. What is the Corona worth right now? Earn it $1. Oh my god, it's worth even less. I'm pretty sure it's gone down. No, wait, it is actually stronger against the dollar. Probably because our economy is collapsing too. We're gonna join you guys soon. My country's gonna join you guys in the whole bad economy.
Join them, dude.
I mean,
You've
I know
already
we're
started.
already kind of there, but like, how
We're already
many?
on this.
Yeah. Currently it is 20. Yeah. Oh, hold up. First off,
It costs $12 to buy a box of eggs, to buy a dozen eggs. That's $1 an egg.
It's gone down. It's because it's gone down. It's because there was a bird flu
bird flu.
epidemic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting out of bird flu is helping us on the eggs. Everything else is gonna raise in price, but it's fine. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah, no. Like
Don't worry about
gas right now?
Don't worry about it. We're fine. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The economic collapse is fine. It happens. No. Fucking. First off, I need to lower my goddamn stream delay because it is insane right now. Second off, I don't want to look at anything Hungarian. Those people are gross. Third off, probably more importantly, you think 5 of your currency to the dollar is bad? All right, I just checked. The fucking Koruna is at oh my god, it's at 22 right now. It is
Every time he
22
says
Koruna to
I
the
think of
dollar.
Corona.
It is
Look
not
at
a beer. I
currency for
swear.
Venezuela.
There's no way that's gonna be above like 100 to the dollar right now. They're basically in permanent financial collapse. It's fine. It'll be all right. Probably. It probably won't actually. I'm probably lying. They're probably gonna be fucked.
He's spreading false information, people. Report him.
Probably. I'm specifically talking about the Corona because I have some, and I find it funny to continuously check how fucking worthless they are.
I was told that Fox 3s don't need a radar lock to hit their target.
They don't.
I was lied to.
If your target fucking notches, you're fucked. Based opinion that
Notching?
Hungarians suck. I don't think you guys are much better. Dude, one of my favorite, like, European racist jokes is if an Irish guy parks a car, in Budapest, can the Romanians strip it for parts before it blows up?
Depends what crew. It depends what crew you
That's
run in.
funny.
No, yeah, and the answer is it depends. Was the car bomb made by an engineer or a farmer? If it was made by an engineer, maybe. If it was made by a farmer, by the second that they've already touched the hood, it's immediately blown up.
Oh my fucking lord! PL12s!
Oh, my bad. You guys are Bucharest. My bad. That's some goddamn Luigian that's some Waluigian Luigi shit. That's some
Get it
fucking,
right.
that's some
Budapest
fucking,
and Bucharest.
that's some fucking Hitler having his sidekick be named Himmler type shit. Come on. Change it up a little, guys.
It is changed up a little.
Not enough. Not enough.
Also, get your
Not
damn
enough.
AM3s.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So I know I normally ask this on my not on my on in my Discord, but Samson, any news on the white supremacy front?
Oh,
Oh
of
my
course,
goodness.
of course. No, no. I'm not. That's the annoying thing. Because my algorithms changed on TikTok, I've not been getting as many like white supremacist propaganda videos. I've mainly just been getting Vril edits, which I'm not overly disappointed about because I love Vril edits, but it makes it way harder to figure out what's going on in their world. Vril edits do not teach you much. They, of course, teach you the supremacy of Vril, though. I love Vril edits. Honestly,
I can't
like,
figure him out, man. I can't figure out if he
like,
actually is the.
I
is part of
love,
the party or
obviously,
is-
obviously, racism sucks. I'd love racism to be gone. But if we could take away racism and keep Vril edits, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I love Vril edits, dude. Vril edits are what the Earth was created for.
Hmm.
How the fuck do I change stream delay?
in your settings. Please don't see me, and you see me.
Edit. Where are my fucking stream settings? I don't even see stream settings. I'll have to change this after this stream, I think, which is so upsetting. I'd love to change it earlier, but it doesn't appear as though I will get the opportunity to.
What is behind me?
I gotta wait to hear the opinions from the guy from Hungary V2 Electric Boogaloo.
Why am I being shot at already by a fucking...
You went too close to Iraq.
Probably.
Oh my
Most
god.
likely.
Oh my god. Those missiles are not hitting me. I believe. Oh, those
I
missiles
have like
are
5
me.
missiles being launched at me.
I have like 12. Holy shit, they're all over the fucking place.
Yeah!
There it is.
RWR is going crazy.
Oh my god. I can't even
Reason.
count them. They're just layering over top of each other.
Dude, this mall is
Nope.
going crazy.
There was no
There's
no
so
shot
many.
no shot I was missing all those. And my missiles
Ah,
gonna miss too. This is so cringe. Stop giving us small maps. I don't have the engine power for this. Oh, why do I have so many viewers but nobody is like subscribing or chatting? I'm confused.
Dude,
Why are
that's
there
the-
so many lurkers?
That's literally the life of a streamer.
No, it is not. Usually, if I've got more viewers, I got more chatters. I don't know what everybody's doing. I don't know.
Not everybody needs to chat, my guy.
They do, and they need to subscribe. I need gold.
Buddy, do you know how many videos I've watched and I've never hit the subscribe button?
Yeah, but it's not a video. It's a live stream, Kevin. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different.
There's just a lot of bullshit in this game.
All right, you gonna ready the fuck up? Because I know you just died. I
I'm
know
still in
for
the game. I ate like 0 missiles.
that's
I
so
feel like
disappointing.
Nevington's mental set. Oh, well, it's gone. It's long gone, but I think it's now.
Yeah,
Just
dude, I fucking hate top tier air. This shit is abysmal, and it's even worse if you're stock. Actually,
oh,
unplayable dog shit.
buddy, I have the F15A. I am not buying it because I know how bad it's gonna be. How
Is there
did we
just who can?
lose?
It's literally just who can sling more spam rams. I love it.
I mean,
Did I
God
subscribe?
forbid I
Are
get a
you not
Mika.
subscribed, War Thunder Addict? What the fuck, dude?
I
God
mean,
I was out
forbid
here
I
chatting a bunch
get
without
within.
subbing. That's crazy.
God forbid I get within 10 kilometers of a fucking French plane. Here, Micah to the face, dumbass. Have fun with
why do
that.
why do you think I play Sweden on my as I play Sweden as a refresher just to like let me know that hey, at least you're not back in here.
True. I should grind. I need to grind France. I need the Rafale. I'm so
Yeah.
fucking sick of Micahs and Magic 2s. They're so obnoxious.
Where are you in the tech tree with that?
I haven't even started the air. I did
Oh
all of their
my.
ground, but I haven't even started their air.
Okay, call me as a Neek or whatever. I prefer like on low tier on air. I just simply do arcade just because I can get SO and just dog on people hella without having to worry. Because also my match at
Thank
that
you for
tier
the unsub and resub offer.
is
Love
incredibly hard.
out.
Speaking of which, actually thinking of everything, I need to grind air. And Samson's probably losing his shit because I've literally been bouncing nation upon nation.
Yeah, bro's gotta finish nations.
I am. I'm just taking a break from one to go onto another.
That's honestly probably for the best because within like 2 or 3 weeks, I grinded all of Japan and I wanted to kill myself each and every single time.
Yeah, but you got to top tier Japan.
But was
Yeah,
it
but it's not worth it. I feel empty inside.
Nah, that's gonna happen regardless. It doesn't matter how much time it takes you to get there.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're still gonna feel empty inside. War Thunder is feeling empty inside. That's the game. The fucking tagline for this game is War Thunder. Do you like feeling empty inside?
And the answer is yes. I
No,
do, which
better,
is why
even
I'm
better.
fucking
War
playing
Thunder.
it.
No. Even I got one even better. War Thunder. Would you like to kill yourself?
Yeah, probably.
I love playing the most consistently inconsistent game known to mankind. It's very fun. I love it when a game gives me a set of rules and I follow, but the game doesn't follow its own rules that it made. I love it.
Or it's on, or based on supposed to be based on like realism and not even listen to realism at all.
Right?
We're talking about mainly about the physics of the game.
Schmizzix.
I want to start Germany, but I'm too broke to buy plane in War Crime Leo 2. I love it. I love it this game. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Yep. I love it this game. Uh-oh, cat has the zoomies. Hi. Hi.
Cats
What is
when you
this?
say.
Is this compass or something? Oh, it is.
I love this game.
It is.
I want to start Germany, but I'm too broke to buy plane and War Crime Leo 2. Which one is
really
War Crime Leo 2?
Toy 4.
Oh, you mean the fucking Turkish one, don't you?
Yeah.
No, that's Canadian. What the fuck?
No, the Leopard 284 Panzer Battalion's Turkish. That's why I'm assuming
No,
he
he's
means that
talking.
one.
No, when he says War
Oh,
Crime Leo, he's the
Canadian?
Canadian one.
The Canadians haven't committed war crimes in forever. They're off their game. The Turkish committed war crimes like 2 years ago. Turkey's on that shit, dude. Turkey knows what they're doing.
One must imagine the AMRAM knowing where to go.
Yeah, because it does it in reality.
Why is that so close?
I will say, the Canadian Leo 2 was the first vehicle I've pre-ordered in like several updates. Hey, you struck one. And I will say, I don't regret it. It's actually quite strong. Though, it will not, God willing, it will not be the only vehicle that I pre-order for a while, because, God willing, I will get paid and I will buy another pre-order.
Ah, yes, I love, the ever so endless climb up to like 20,000 feet and then only to get surprised on by a freaking Thailand SBD-5 dive bomber. Oh,
No, fuck.
Lord.
Shoot, too many. I call the other Leo 2 the condom Leo 2. Why do you call it the...
Judge the process, Samson. Just let
Do
it.
you call it the condom Leo 2 because of the time that Trojan condoms had a thing where they said, oh, my stream delay is not that high, I think. I think I'm just being an idiot. Do you call it the condom Leo 2 because the time Trojan condoms had a fucking thing where they were like, where should we put free condoms in next? And people voted for Batman Turkey? Oh, no, my bad. Okay, it's for something different. My bad. Let me see. What is he talking about? Yellow emblem on the Leo Panzer Battalion? Oh, okay. No, that's way simpler.
Big bro moment.
Way simpler than what I was thinking of. That makes sense.
What were you thinking of, Samson?
The fucking thing that I just said. Nep, ready the fuck up.
Can you calm down? I'm
No.
trying to. I just got the AM4s. Calm yourself.
No, he's got the AIDS. He's got Neurona. Can't you hear him?
Yourself. Kill yourself.
Trying to clear his throat.
You're just mad I got my AM4s.
I am.
You can't put 6 of them though. You can only put 4.
I know. I'm making progress faster than you are, but I started too far behind.
I've been getting fucked by missiles. I don't want to hear it.
How have you considered
Notching,
not?
notching doesn't work.
Oh my God! Don't say that, Nep. You're gonna put him into a 30-minute to an hour conversation of why notching works.
Yeah, you're right. He's gonna be like, actually, because the radar knows this because it is calculating these.
Oh fudge! Am I gonna get? Yeah, I am. Oh my God! BF-109,
I gotta
stop!
charge my phone. I had you stream one this whole time, so I gotta go charge it. I'll be right back.
God, dude.
FA-18C light.
You know what's bad about playing, low tier air?
Hmm?
Everything?
You know what's bad about playing low tier air?
Everyone is fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but also everyone knows who you are. Cause you play at high tier, up in upper tier, and then when they recognize your name, they're like, "Oh shit, get him," and gang up on him.
Hmm?
Yep.
That happens?
Yes. I guarantee you it does.
What makes these AM4s different from the AMRAM?
They're better at pulling in short ranges, apparently.
Hmm.
You should probably get that from him.
But why would you want to use them at short range?
Against Rafales, for one.
Yeah, but you have AM3s for that.
I mean, there's a pretty big difference between, like, 10 kilometers and, like, the 4 kilometers you want to use an AM3 at. Also, you can't fire AM3s head-on and expect good hits. Not against a Rafale player. They probably know what to do.
Yeah, you know that.
They're gonna
I want to
barrel
know
roll and
what
they're just gonna
dies is
evade
that?
everything.
3XL?
What?
Talking about the fucking condom on the back of the fucking 2
Oh my God, you're still on that. Oh my God. Bro, you know that one plane, you forgot, you were researching, but then you took a break from it, and then you just worked on something else, and you just got lost into the abyss.
Yes, many times.
I am literally just 36,000 RP away from the F3D, but I've not put any attention to researching it because it's so bad. God, kill me. Oh, Samson, I have a
What up?
challenge for you.
What's good?
get an aerial kill with the F-117.
Ew. I don't even have the
That is
F-117.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Air to air, it's basically impossible. You would have to be on a heavy bomber. You'd have to be fighting a heavy bomber, which just don't exist at that tier.
Mhm.
Getting a kill on a plane is doable. I've seen people farm airfields and shit.
Mhm.
There is a guy. I think it was Defin got a ace in it in
He did
ARB.
not.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, Rafale. Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate Rafale so much.
My missiles went for duds. My missiles went for duds. I need to be able to spam ram, dude. I'm losing my mind and not being able to properly spam ram.
Dude, you're gonna cause Eppington to literally break.
Eppington's already a broken man.
Yeah.
You're gonna break him even more.
No, it's not possible.
I don't know. We can put that to the test very easily.
Please don't. Don't make me play fucking ground.
Drone Hellfire versus F5. Who will win? Uh, probably the U.S. government.
Oh, come here, Mr. Fulcrum. Come here, buddy. Come here. I just wanna talk. Hey, friend. You could trust me.
Hello, Rofighter.
Legit, honestly, the Nighthawk, it looks badass. Like it
You
absolutely.
bitch! What the fuck, man? My god, dude.
Shut up! You already got 2 kills. I don't want to hear shit.
Just.
Samson, let me ask you this: on average, how many kills do you get a game?
Oh! It's gonna be a fucking lot less if I keep having ping spikes like that. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Hold up.
I'm gonna cry, bro. Just.
If you say number above than 2, you can't really.
No, I don't think I average above 2. I frequently get above
What do you
2,
average?
but I also have a bunch of games where I get none. Like, I
Okay,
think
dude,
everybody, I
saying
get
frequently
missiled out of the
2 is
sky.
literally just saying you average over 2.
Yeah, I don't average over 2. An average is the amount that you get divided by the amount total divided by the amount of games. That would not be 2 for me.
That's him saying secretly you don't know how to do math.
Facts. Supposed to be good at math, Kevin. Come on.
Whoa, are you playing? That's a little racist there, bro.
Kevin, 85% of this stream so far has been more than a little bit of racism. What makes you think I would stop with a specific race? The only race that I will never be racist against is the glorious people of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
That's literally every single freaking Aryan white person on the planet.
Start the game, start the game, start the match, start the match, start the queue.
I almost have the AAM3!
Start the queue, start the queue, start the queue.
Are you guys in a freaking air or ground match? What the hell?
Air.
Ah. Samson, take him to ground.
No, please. If I'm gonna do ground, Sessa, you better have Russia. I swear, please. I don't want to
I
deal with
don't.
Cage 38 spam.
I don't.
I'm not doing ground.
I'll
No, you can't
I'll
make me do ground. You can't make me do
grind
it.
Russia next, but I need to finish either Japan or Germany before I do that.
Low-key, you should finish Japan. Japan is fun.
I mentioned Nevington's afraid of the word ground.
Like, I like ground. Like, I started with ground, but like, top tier ground is just AIDS. It's so bad.
Have you tried playing a major?
Is it basically helicopter, AGM, and
Helicopters die in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Unless you're
helicopters die
very
pretty
good,
fast.
you're not surviving in a heli for more than 10 seconds. It's not
Okay,
happening.
Yeah.
You're basically telling me unless I have a helicopter rig,
Unless you're using the K-50 because you get the Vikars, which are fucking ridiculous.
but that's just
Even
cheap.
then, though, against any top tier missile system, you're kind of fucked.
Mm.
I just hate top tier ground because fucking Su-34s and just Cage 38 MT spam is just so fucking stupid. It's like,
Very
oh,
true.
you're winning? It's like, oh, you're winning? Ah, guess what? There's one fucker who spawned in a fucking BT5, rushed a cap, took a cap, and got killed. Is gonna spawn in a Su-34 with like 80 of those fucking K-30 MTs and wipe your team. Good luck, retard.
So let
So
me ask you
annoying.
this: what branch, like what rank is the better? Is the I just say not easy, but also not that challenging.
Hmm?
Like if you had to pick a rank within War Thunder for ground, which one would you say would be the more definitely like the most fun? Like not easy in the sense that it's not too easy, but also it's not too hard.
Like tier.
If you say tier 3, my guy,
No, I was gonna say like tier 6 or tier 5. That's when you kind
yeah,
of like. That's when you start to like get the cold war vehicles.
True.
yeah. It's like yeah. Well, also it's the rating's like a 9. It's 8.0 to 9.3. Honestly, 8.0 9.3 right now is really good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like 8.0 to 9.3.
Yeah, until they change, until the update comes and they fuck everything up.
Don't say that.
Samson's the one who pointed out to me
What's happening?
the update that's gonna come in like the next couple days.
Yo.
It's gonna fuck everything up.
No. What? When did I say that? What?
I'm not gonna. Nah. If you forgot, that's on you.
Kevin, I think you just say things a lot of the time and don't actually consider thinking.
No, dude, you actually told me this. Like,
I definitely
I don't
didn't.
remember when. I
I guarantee you that didn't happen. That's
I
not the
wouldn't
opinion I've
say
had
it
at any
if
point.
you did.
But you would. You frequently say things that don't make any
Oh my
sense.
god.
It's how I know it's you. If I'm ever in a zombie apocalypse and I have to confirm, I'll ask you to just say random shit. Oh, fuck. Come here. Please. 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 Oh, those are going straight up at me. That's not hitting, buddy. Nep, there's a missile out on you. Nah, he's missing. You're good. Okay, that one is on me, though, and that one's not missing. It was direct back. I was at the wrong angle. This is so cringe. Alexa, please, Despacito.
Sorry, I don't have her. Ground forces.
Back here. Nep, die, get shot.
You are praying for his knuckles. Dude,
Oh, no, he's already
muted
dead.
you.
He's already dead. He's already dead. It's good. Already happened.
Hmm.
Nep, ready up. Thank you.
Good.
This is gonna be my last one because I gotta.
Nep, how could you leave?
Well, I got class tomorrow, so I don't really have a
Oh,
choice no
that's
matter. I
so
would
cringe.
stay longer if I could though.
Why do you have class tomorrow,
What?
bro,
Because
dude?
I'm in med school. Because I want to get a good job and buy
shit.
things I want.
Damn, Nep, you're in med school?
Yeah. I'm in my
Uh,
second
Or
year.
second year. Ah, how is it?
You don't
I
want to
also,
know.
I also am like I'm also like a pre-med student as well. So
Oh, you are?
yeah,
Oh boy, you poor fool.
I know. I'm probably, but I've kind of changed my plans. I'm gonna probably go into PA.
PA?
Yeah,
It's
save
not bad.
myself. Yeah, and then probably maybe like I don't know, maybe after a couple of years of being doing PA work, then go into go in med school. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet.
It's very, very, very demanding. I'm not even joking. Like,
Is
oh
it
my god, I barely get enough time to myself.
is it pretty much like what they rumors are true? It's like pretty much a bunch of biochem thrown in your face, and
Yeah, biochem is probably the hardest thing.
oh my god,
Biochem and I think physiology is like the hardest, in my
oh my
opinion.
god.
Because you gotta know, like, chemistry, like, really, really well. And you gotta know. Oh, yeah, pharmacology, too, is also really fucking
Fuck
difficult. Because there's just
me.
so much shit that can happen.
That is really rough.
Very. It's very. Very. It's tiring.
Yeah, but hey, you get the light. There's light at the end of the tunnel, and it's really good.
There is no light at the end of the tunnel.
That's not good.
Bro, can I just play the game? I got like 8 missiles shot at me. Okay, bro. Alright, that's gonna be me for tonight. Samson, you gonna stream tomorrow? You better stream tomorrow.
I make no promises.
No, 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 no. Your bitch ass is streaming tomorrow.
I make no promises, dude.
I'm gonna go to your house and fucking
Wait, are you
crawl
going
your
Listen,
to
getting
eggs.
any stream out of me should be considered a fucking achievement.
Wait, Nep, do you go to OHSU meds?
What happened?
Do you go to OHSU med school?
Fuck is that? No, I go to NYU.
Oh shit, you're on the East Coast. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the yeah, no.
Yeah,
NYU.
I'm suffering. Anyways, was fun talking to you guys.
You too,
Fun
broski.
stream, fun being in the stream. Thank you for having me. Have fun with your stream, and I'll talk to you guys
I don't know how
tomorrow.
much
You
longer
guys gonna
stream's
be
gonna
on?
go on, but yeah.
Oh, I'll be on.
I will probably get the AAM3 there, which is very nice. That is probably my F15JM grinding, because good god. 90,000 RP? Not bad, not terrible. I believe that means it's time for some more German ground, probably. I do want to spade. I think I'll spade the F15J into the AV8S late, F15JM into the AJ, or probably both of them a little into the AV8S late and then into this. So I do need to play this more at some point, and then I'll finish up these guys and use any. Well, there we go. And I'll use anything left from here and then here as well to get the F2A, because that's my main anticipated thing for the next update for Japanese Air. Let's do that.
Down to RTB. Oh, I'm probably gonna dip out too, Simpson. I
You're
need to get up
chilling.
early for tomorrow.
Don't worry.
Alright, good luck with the stream, okay?
There's not gonna be much stream left. Heli PV is the worst of it. Yeah. Real.
Alright,
Heli PV is
yep.
dog shit. Very true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do probably my last 4 games of German ground, and then I'll probably call the stream there. Hopefully it won't be too dog shit. Oh, best game mode? Insane. Insane take. I don't, like, despise it. I don't think it's the best game. I think it's the worst game mode. Not the worst by, like, some insane margin, but I do think it's the worst. I think every other mode is better. Though I do use heli PV, I do have to grind stuff out of it, so I play it. And I don't totally hate it. But it's definitely, I think, the worst mode. I think the most underrated mode in all of War Thunder is Naval EC. People not talk about how good Naval EC is. Naval EC is really fun. Never gets shoutouts. Look, it's all premiums. It's not actually, but these guys are squadrons. He's a premium. He's probably going to try and go down there, most likely. And hopefully they're going to make themselves an easy clap. Gotcha. That was actually a very strong shot. Ooh, my packet loss is going all over the place, though. Oh, shit. I didn't play the seed one. I'm hoping that... To be fair, though, were there any seed weapons in the seed mode? From what I saw, it was literally just... Now, that makes sense. From what I saw, the seed mode was just, like... You bomb the air defenses. Do they have unique weapons for it that I just didn't see? I only watched like 5 minutes of gameplay. Same with the Great War mode. I didn't play that either. I was out of the game for both of them. But I didn't see any mention of unique weapons. I saw it as only people bombing the air defenses. It feels very odd, you know? Bismarck Official. What's good, Bismarck Official? Excited to have you added to the game soon. This stream is just about ending because we've been in here for like nearly 4 hours at this point, though I will definitely play 4.0 USSR in the future. I like 4.0 USSR. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Oh, I can pen his turret cheek? Didn't know that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still a guy over there. Let's get him flushed out of there and repair. Hello, hello there. Hello, Bismarck Official. What's good? Welcome. Are you a naval enjoyer, Bismarck Official, or is just you have the name Bismarck Official, but you mainly play ground and air? Not that there's any judgment if you don't play name, but you should. Bismarck's coming out. You can be proper Bismarck Official. Oh, I'm going to get shot in the ass. I'm going to really hope he didn't see where I was. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't. Don't see shit, don't see shit, don't see shit. Fuck. Hit but no kill. Oh, that's a Merkava. Fuck. That was light. That's... Oh, pen, yeah. Body pillows to hide. Long barrel jumbo T14 super pershing. That's an interesting lineup. I get the super Pershing and even the long barrel. Oh, do you mean the T14, the premium, the heat slinger? Because I was thinking of the. No, that's the T114. You mean like the 3.0 one or something? It's like 3.7. Feels weird to bring that up to 7.0. Over here. I want to find out where that Merkava is. He scares me. I'm assuming we killed him, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, A4. Uh. I guess the play is just to try and cap A here. I mean, it's risky as shit, but I don't see what else to do. They're not really assaulting us, so I can't really get into a good position and just farm kills off them. Though it looks like I can get pretty hull down here, which makes the T-72 decently survivable. There's taking his barrel. No, it didn't. Now he's coming, yeah. No. I didn't think he'd be able to get a pen. No, I'm still here, buddy. I ain't sleeping yet. Delidium be with me. No, I didn't. Yeah. I'll use bushes to hide the MG ports sometimes on my US. I don't always need it, to be honest, but I definitely see the use behind it. I am not playing well this match. Maybe a little less talkative. I think my throat is starting to hurt from how much I've been talking on this stream. Damn it, I wish the VBCI was enemy. That way I could kill him with my MG. But oh well. Recap zone. So I guess I just push around here. We get another spawn over here. I don't know that I want to camp it. Oh, hello. No. Centauro. Yeah, we're not going to have any of that. Might as well push harder, because from a front aspect, this thing is very good armor. Lower frontal's a bit weak, but the upper frontal's fine, and the turret armor's pretty good. Especially, the funny thing with the KPZ and MBT-70 is, unlike most tanks, aiming for the breach is an actively bad idea. It has its thickest armor around the breach. So it's better to aim for the side of the turret, where it has slightly weaker armor. And therefore, you're more likely to get into the ammo stowage and get the one detonation. This guy's gonna kill me. No, he's not. I'm gonna fucking dip back down here. Bye. hiding down in this divot. At some point here, you're not going to be invulnerable anymore, buddy. No way he's still invulnerable. We're just gonna do that. Nothing to it. Smoke out in case he has another spawn. Push their other spawn real quick. Pretty nice spawn you got here, guys. Oh, we got our bagel up here, too. This is a pretty nice spawn. Not a bad spawn here. Hey! Oi! Oh, you're fine. Thoughts on Stellinium Peak, of course. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. My best match, I got 4 kills. In air or ground? Or naval? Ground, I feel like that's not very good. Air or naval, that's fine. Air, it's great. Naval, it's fine. Air, it's very good. Naval, pretty easy to get more than that. Ground, very easy to get more than that. Thoughts, do you like tomato sauce on your pizza? I do. I do. What do you... is Romania one of the countries that has like a weird-ass custom pizza? I don't know how you're waiting an hour. I usually have to wait about 4 minutes at the max. Usually it's a little less, though. It's been getting better. Does Romania have, like... Is Romania one of the countries that has, like, weird-ass pizza? I feel like I remember Romania being mentioned alongside weird-ass pizza. I can't fully remember. But part of me makes me think I heard that. Part of me makes I think I live on Australia, man. Nobody plays naval. Yeah. I feel like naval's most popular on the EU servers because people like their famous ships from their country. America, we haven't really had our, like, famous ships. Like, most Americans know modern ships and then, like, the USS Iowa, which is getting added now but wasn't in the game before. So I feel like most people, like, have an easier time getting stuff from their country if they're from a European country. Britain has already had many of its favorites. Germany's had a couple very famous ships. Italy, couple very famous ships. France, couple decently famous ships. So they were holding out on us with the big ones. Until very recently. So I feel like naval will get popular with the new stuff added. I don't know how popular. I think until they seriously revamp the naval game mode, which video on that coming out in the future here. Until they seriously revamp the naval game mode, I don't really see it. I don't really see it becoming a huge thing. I definitely think it can gain some popularity, but I don't think it can become a staple mode like the other two until they have a long, hard think about what naval means and what they really want from it. Oh, good lord, hold up. No. He almost got guns on me. I had a brief Wi-Fi moment. I don't know what's up with my Wi-Fi tonight. It's weird. I'm not playing on like, you know, far out servers or anything. No, I'm seriously, I'm at like 10% packet loss right now. All our famous ships are carriers. No, our pizza's doing a pineapple. Ah, of course. Have USSR tanks? Oh, okay. Then you're yeah, just starting out. USS Enterprise, Intrepid, Bunker Hill, Essex. I don't feel like those are our famous ships though. Like those are ships that are relatively well known. Enterprise is a very famous ship. Essex is decently famous. Hornet's decently famous, but Missouri and Iowa are two of our most famous ships. Those are both battleships. Missouri's the Mighty Mo, one of our last standing battleships. You know, nowadays all our famous ships are carriers, but like we had a good few famous, and we had a good few famous cruisers. USS Indianapolis, one of the most famous ships of World War II on the American side, because of the tragedy that happened, but famous ship nonetheless. Oh fuck! I should have seen him. Saw how to survive the grind. At the point you're at, you're not really at the grind yet at 4.0. That comes in a little bit later. When you need like 400k for a vehicle. Take breaks if you need to. Don't like force yourself to play the game. Is my biggest thing. Like, if you just burn yourself out, you don't get to enjoy the vehicles when you get them. My biggest advice is to stop thinking about it as a grind. Like, oh my fucking god. Fuck this match. If you if you're just like starting out and shit, you're not really at the grind yet. Like, at top tier, you can sit there and play all day and get a new vehicle. And you can do that too at your BR. But if you are only thinking about that vehicle, it's not good for you and you're not going to enjoy it. My best advice is to, first and foremost, enjoy the vehicle you're in, and more importantly, think about spading the vehicles you're on right now. So, like, for me, I'm not thinking about the vehicles I'm researching. I'm thinking about spading this lineup. When this lineup is all spaded, I should have the Strela finished, and I should be, or nearly finished. And then on the next lineup I'll be using, I should have the Puma and the Puma VJTF and the Strela finished, and be starting on the Leopard 285. It helps for me to think of it in terms of lineups. Like, different people do different things. Helps for me to think of it in terms of lineups, because then you can focus on, this lineup gets spaded. Now I have a bunch of new tanks to play with. Then this lineup gets spaded. Now I got a bunch of new tanks to play with. And eventually you're at top tier. I mean, don't think about, also, if you're not doing it that way, if you're like researching specific vehicles, think about how much it moves you up, right? If you're researching a vehicle that's like 3 BRs ahead, yikes. And if you're doing that, is it the one you want? If you're playing Germany, for instance, and you have the Leopard 2A4, don't research the Florak Rad before the 2A5, 2A6 and stuff, because if you do, what's going to happen? Well, you have a very high tier SPAA, but you have much weaker tanks. You're going to have a much harder time grinding top tier in that SPAA than you would in the tanks. Strategy is a big part of grind. In not just this game, in a lot of games that are very heavy in terms of grinding, like mobile games and stuff like that, strategizing really helps. Jesus Christ, what is happening with my ping? I'm assuming that it's just because I'm using so much to stream, but it really feels like... I mean, I was doing fine earlier, both in air and ground. I don't know what started now. He just watched that come for him. Oh, shit. What did he hit? Oh, he hit my fire control system. Luckily, that's a quick repair. That guy's smoking out. Playing a light tank, especially a light tank like this that really wants to be side on in this map, is just terrifying. And then also occasionally trying to reverse and not being able to because you don't have the fucking ping for it is really annoying. I'm really scared to move up, but I feel like I have to at least to here. Good lord, this is so uncontrollable. I'm jumping between like 200 ping and like 500 ping. And I can't tell if it's the stream or just generally my Wi-Fi being wonky, motherfucker. Of course, of course. Internet. I want to check my general internet speed right now. My general internet speed's fine, it's a little slow. Oh, I'm being tortured for streaming too long. Free. Let me get closer to the enemies. I love literally being able to check my fucking phone because of how long it takes to get into combat. And then I'm gonna die immediately because I'm in a Leopard 1 and I can be front-penned by a fucking light tank easily. I love 14% packet loss. Can that go down? 14% packet loss at only 170 ping though feels weird. Yeah, our teammate just got cooked over here. Woo. Shot across my bow. I'm hoping that I'll be semi-hidden when I'm over here. No, that's fine. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck so much. I mean, Ethernet's good, though. Only gained 1 subscriber this stream. That's upsetting. It's been a good stream, though. It's been a good stream, though. It's been a good stream. Hold up. Shoot me again. I don't know where you are. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Jesus. That's the same guy? Do you get very lucky? Oh, shit. Smart. This is highly cringe. Oh, fuck, I'm not doing that. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. Partly because we've been up here for 5 hours. Partly, and more importantly, because I'm getting serious inability to play the game. Which is just not fun for either you or me. So, we're gonna end stream here. I'll quickly check where these guys are at. Okay. Ending stream here. Been lovely hanging out with everybody. And I'll see y'all in the next stream. In the meantime, all my videos are up. You can go watch videos. All that shit exists. You can also... I know. You can go watch all the videos. Also, you can go watch the new video when it comes out. Also, I don't know. Everybody have a good day. Take care. Peace.